Yeah. Alright. So you wanna know my story, huh? Okay. They all up on they high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin. They all up on they high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin. I was born in the sewage of the slums. In wartime sought peace, but no one ever knew if it would come. We were war buddies, working on the same team with the same goal, but with slightly different means. When he hit the scene, he commanded respect. He needed something done, and every hand hit the deck. Took the first shot, and nobody fired back. He took no crap. I admit I admire that, cause dude was a legend. His story spun far and wide, and it scarred my pride down in my little heart inside. I took every mission I could accept to make my mark. I wanted the power and respect that he had, but alas, I was just a plebeian. Then the war ended before I could get to leave again. Then I heard he found some documents about his true origin, and then he got convinced that he was not of this earth. Bred to be a soldier, the spawn of an alien life form. Genova, infused with the cells while still in the womb. Heard the news and he was hell-bent on sealing the doom of anybody who participated. Burned the whole town down, killed everyone and everything was dissipated. I gave chase and the saga begun. He released Genova, then they both united as one. They all up on they high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin. They all up on they high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin. Tired of the games, steady waiting for the day that everything is explained. Something in my brain pushing me toward a goal that I ain't able to gain. The only constant is change, not the fame or the chains, it'll never be the same. What does confusion sound like? Just another day in the life of Cloud Stripe. Well, Tifa tells me she can reconstruct the pieces of my past, filling the gaps, cause I'm sick of wearing the mask. The frame rate's mass body like a PS1. Story kinda cloudy, almost like my namesake. But wait, it turns out that what was in my mind was a memory, a dream that wasn't even mine. This can't be. I close my eyes, it looks so clear to me. Apparently nothing is the way it appears to be. I was manipulated by Seth, gotta find him, kill him, and I do it myself if I have to. Blast through, cause I need to know all the lies they compose as the live stream flows on the road. Till I meet a group of survivors, what they lack in skill, they make up for in desire. We on a quest to unlock the mystery. We mount up and the rest is history. They all up on they high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin.
Howdy, 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 howdy. Uno secondo. Just gonna get the game up. Ooh. Fun times. Hopefully. Stress that part. We can but hope. I'm gonna move my grapes from my way. Rude. Very rude. Have the grapes to be in my way. Here we go. Boy, I gotcha. Very nice. Very nice. Shall resume. If I recall, we just finished doing stuff within the city. We have stuff on the outside of the city to do. Quite a lot of it, I think. Just a very small amount. Oh, you guys are injured, eh? In that case, we'll head home first. I shall gather my party. As is proper. Good gamblings. I guess it's not my house, is it? Poor old gambling. Cava. I just get rid of the injuries, didn't I? Ooh, Varric, do I want you, buddy? You know what? For now, yeah. We'll bring Carver, because... alas, he only gets the... oh, actually... Yeah, still could bring Carver, because he only has the first half of the game. But Avalyn's got a mission now, so I don't remember what that is. I feel like I went there and it wasn't. Oh, it's a thing to pick up, which I need to do when Carver's not with me. Let's go here first. This is small one. That should hurt. Team, we're ready.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
I mean, if you say so. Who am I to dispute such things? I take it you aren't friends. Get that quick save on. You are not friends. Hopper. There we go, buddy. Pop this on you, why not? Oh, you cheeky bastard. That's right. Oh, yeah. Respawning. Not respawning, but spawning. Oh, Varric, buddy. So very sorry. I was not paying attention. Apparently. Alright, look at you, look at you. Any more for any more? Yes. Very nice. We'll explore, shall we? Thank you, thank you. Hello? So long to you, sir. Oh, hello. Cheeky. Cheeky. Oh, buddy. Why are you always on your own, buddy? Bloody Varric. Trapper, huh? That's right, indeed. Alright, come on, buddy. I'm glad you do, because you're going to be doing a lot of that. Plop some in you, some in you. That mean I can get this now. Always kind of like the force magic stuff. It's kind of fun. To pretend to be a Jedi for a bit. Buddy. Solitary chest, huh?
Something's got a surprise here for us.
Damn it, Varric. Your bloody job to look out for that stuff. What you playing at, mister? Hello. Cheeky. Son of a bitch. Bit late for that, buddy. Well, it's a little bit late for that. Very nice. Where I just came from. It's going around this way and then I got trapped and turned around, eh? I think that's this. Oh, fruit, huh? Very nice. Yeah. Alright, we're good then. We're good there then. Let's go quick save it.
We're close to the ambush, Hawke. Be ready.
Alrighty. Look at that while you, buddy. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
There's our targets for the
Right, Evelyn, calm down. Excuse me. Bloody hell, Varric. Constantly healing your ass. Nice.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Alrighty. Don't mind if I do.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Took you a while to notice that, buddy.
Piece of cake.
I guess all of them, right? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Very good. Alright. Guess we'll do this one as well. Before it gets up big one. Hello. What's going on here, lads?
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised.
Sure.
The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Alrighty.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elwyn. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
A man who murders children won't survive long in the courts of Kirkwall.
No! Don't you understand? If you take him in, he'll be free again by nightfall.
You've so little faith in the law.
Unfortunately, I think he has total confidence in the law. That's the problem.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding
Dude's
mad
got a
if you
name.
think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Or did I
Not
just
wise,
commit to,
stranger.
oh.
You try to take justice into your own
I just wanted to
hands.
help. Maybe
the
not like that.
magistrate will have your head.
Well,
Only
we'll
if
see.
it's reported.
Well, we'll be quiet then.
We shall see. Hello. How are you? How's life treating you? Treating good? I guess not if you've been brought to this shithole. Sorry. So very sorry. Alright. Alrighty. No patience. Very nice. Oh, you leveled up too, buddy. Alright. Well done, well done. Proud of you. Can I get through you? I can. But I can also get through you. Choices. Ugh. Why must you exist? Alright. Ugh. More. Why must there always be more? Why? Ooh, I'm not looking too great. Pop up. Let's down a potion. Very nice. Got there in the end. Screw you, venomous spider. Can't go through you, but I can go through you. Lovely jabbly. What is that? Alright. Very bubbly. What about down here though? Yellow? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Goddamn spiders. Why you gotta be like this? Very nice. Got a little save in that. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, ooh, I see you, you son of a bitch. Not having none of that. Nice. Oh, that ain't horse. There you go, buddy. Oh, actually, you're nearly dead. Go on, closer. E. Got there in the end. Can't go that way. Alrighty. A little saving. Hello.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah, your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe?
Yeah.
Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Sounds like a piece of work, eh?
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
I mean, within law, it's possible.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
There are a lot of cruel people out there, Princess. Completely demon-free.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this? Please.
We'll see what happens.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Alrighty. Awesome. Alright, let's plop that on you guys. So get out of this bloody web. For you guys who are... Oh, poor Varric. Poor sweet Varric. I got you, buddy. Alright, very nice. Ooh. Down that game. Right there. No loot from you guys, huh? Alright. Let's see how it is.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you? Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
From the magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me.
Is he?
But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Different kind of demon, I think, buddy.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
While blaming demons that aren't there. He's just mad.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
There, see? He wants to die. Problem solved.
Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
I don't know. What'd my boy do? What'd you do, buddy? So it sounds like if we bring him with us, this is just gonna repeat. That's the implication now. I'm not very comfortable with, but it's not me. We're playing Hawke. That's what he would do, I suppose. Alright, buddy. I'm sorry.
Must you be so dramatic?
Some people are simply broken.
Not sure it's that simple. Oh, everyone like that, huh? Alright. Well, almost everyone.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope.
You're welcome.
Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
He won't harm Leah or anyone else ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sora.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Very sorry.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's
call them
direct
knife ears.
orders, that's madness.
You cared that much, I don't think you'd be using that terminology, would you? Yeah, jerk. School, yeah. I'm gonna go to the big one. Well, in that case, we'll go this way. Just to be cheeky. Very suspect. Is there anything down here? There was. More bones. Kirkwall. City of Bones. Alrighty.
Andraste, be my witness, Wilmot.
Here
I will
he
have
is.
the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
Colin.
I will know where you're going. And I
Buddy.
will know now.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
It's the blasted night, Captain. Don't.
Sorry.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me.
Well, you just screwed yourself.
Maker preserve us.
Alright, what we got? Just a bunch of abominations and Wilmot, huh? Alright. Let's start with that. And plop that on there. Get Pupper out. Big old fireball. Ooh, a bit of a heal, shall we? Proud of you, Carver. Proud of you. Leave me alone, you bastard. Ooh, that's not great. Oh, they don't get knocked back either, huh? Unfortunate. Thanks, Calva, buddy. Go. Got there in the end.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
Aye.
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous.
Is it though?
Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched.
Bit
I
bullshit.
thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or
There,
demons.
Colin. There.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Alrighty. Careful. It's down here. Ooh, not yet. Not yet. It's up here, I wanted to look. Oh. There is nothing though. I'm ready. Ready to go. Let's go here first. Still missing a companion after all. Let's rectify that, shall we? Oh, cheeky. Cheeky. That's a waste. So long. Sure, take that. What else we got? Not much, but I like some of that. Fair enough. Very nice. Do a quick save before we coming out.
Old Shemlin,
Hello.
your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
You don't say.
What's a Shemlin?
An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawke. Elves you see elsewhere? Figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're elven no more.
It's not how that works though, is it?
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought he'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blade, stranger.
Sounds reasonable.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers.
Do.
Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out.
Oh, thank
you.
you.
Will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
The elves in this game remind me of, specifically TA2. Remind me of that. I think it's the Lurman or something in Clone Wars, that season 1 arc. Particularly their leader. I think it's the voice.
Your guards said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do. To my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Good outlook.
Are you the leader of these Dalish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Bellinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child, made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
This whole thing's just a nice little tease for Flameth's reveal, I guess, in the next game. Very cool.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Sounds
Are you
good
going
to
to
me.
teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
Alrighty.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Aye, Dareth Shiral.
No, of course not. I'm not too busy for you.
I like this game.
Maybe you could use some archery lessons. Private ones.
My name is Hawke.
Don't walk away.
That's a great idea.
Trying to listen.
My gear is on the other side of...
Whatever could they be referring to? Geography of Phaedus. Phaedus is bounded to the east by the Amaranthine Ocean, to the west by the Terrashan Forest, and the Hunterthorn Mountains, to the south by the snowy wastes that lie beyond the Orkney Mountains, and to the north by the Donark Forest. The word Phaedus is Tevinter in origin, originally used to refer to the lands that bordered the Imperium. As the Imperium lost its stranglehold on conquered nations, more and more lands became Phaedus, until finally people applied the name to the entire continent. It's interesting. The northern part of Phaedus is divided amongst the Anderfels, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva, and Ravane, with the islands held by the Canary just off the coast. Central Phaedus consists of the Free Marchers, Navara, and Orlais, with Threlden to the south. What lies beyond the snowy wastes is a mystery. The freezing temperatures and barren land have kept even the most intrepid cartographers at bay. Similarly, the western reaches of the Anderfels have never been fully explored, even by the Anders themselves. Would you not know if the dry steppes are shadowed by mountains, or if they extend all the way to the nameless sea? There must be other lands, continents, or islands, perhaps across the Amaranthine, or north of Parvolon, for the Canary arrived in Phaedus from somewhere, but beyond that deduction, we know nothing. In The Pursuit of Knowledge, The Troubles of the Chantry Scholar, Brother Genetivi. Tales of Horn. In the days after the rising of Zazikon, the Dark Ones covered every corner of the land. The Archdemon drove all the nations to the world before him, Shemlin and Elven alike. In the far north, where the hills wander and plains, and the earth is eternally baked beneath the uncaring sun, the lands which the Shemlin call Anderfels, and clan of our people lived struggling to survive the blight. Oren was the keeper, a hunter in his younger days. Crafty as the wolf, he led his people, always just ahead of the Darkspawn, who chased them. But the old hunter knew that even Haller cannot run forever. They must turn and fight or be run down. At the foot of the Medain, the Darkspawn cornered Oren's clan. The night the moon was strangled by clouds, the earth concealed by a dread mist that rose out of nowhere, so that the Elven could not tell up from down. In the confusion, the Darkspawn attacked, but Oren had prepared for them. All around the camp, the hunters had strewn dry grass, brush, and brambles. When the sound of rustling footfalls began, Oren and the other Harren called upon the old magic. They struck out with lightning, and though the bolts missed the Darkspawn, they hit their target all the same. The sea of kindling lit, and not one of the great dark creatures made it through the fire to reach Oren's clan. From the tale of Oren, written by Azafrian, hello, as it has been passed down from keeper to keeper for generations. Good old Zafrian.
Merrill may guide you to Sundermount's peak. May your steps be guided by the creators.
Very nice.
Watch your steps, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
True, I don't. Valaslin, blood writing. After my encounter with the Dalish elves on the road of Navarra, I studied every book on the elves I could find. I sought out legends and myths and history, and tried to make sense of it all. But there's only so much one can learn from books. I knew that in order to truly understand the Dalish, I would have to seek them out. A dreadful idea, in hindsight. In my defense, I was young, and also inebriated, with the idea popped into my head. Unfortunately, even after I had regained some measure of sobriety, the idea still held appeal. It proved remarkably resistant to my attempts to ignore it. I gave in after a month of that nagging thought at the back of my head and set out to learn about the Dalish firsthand. I tramped through the forest bordering Orlais for weeks before I finally found, or was found, by a Dalish hunter. I stumbled into one of his traps, and suddenly was hanging from a tree with a rope around my ankles. So there I was, defenseless, upside down with my robe over my head, my underclothes on display. Descriptions of my predicament might elicit laughter these days, but trust me when I say it was a situation I would not wish on anyone. Thankfully, my ridiculous appearance may have caused my captor to stay his hand. What threat is a silly human with his pants showing? And so he sat, made a small fire, and began to skin the deer he had caught. I soon mustered the courage to speak. I tried to assure him that I was not there to harm him, but he laughed at this and replied that if I were there to harm him, I had failed terribly. Eventually we got to talking. And when I say talking, I mean that I asked him questions, and occasionally he would deign to answer. He told me that while some Dalish actively seek out humans, travelers, to rob or frighten them, most of his people would rather be left alone. He seemed to believe that punishing the humans for past actions only led to more violence. I asked him about the intricate tattoos on his face. He told me they were called Valaslin, blood writing. His were symbols of Andrul, the Huntress, one of the most highly revered elven goddesses. He said the Dalish marked themselves to stand out from humans, and from those of their kin who have chosen to live under the human rule. He said Valaslin remind his people that they must never again surrender their beliefs. When he finished skinning the deer, he cut me down. By the time I had righted myself and conquered the dizziness of all blood rushing out my head, he was gone. I do not recommend that my readers seek out the Dalish for themselves. I was very lucky to have met the man that I did, and to have walked away from our meeting unscathed. Perhaps the Maker watches over those who seek knowledge with an open heart. I certainly would like to think so. Very nice.
Watch your steps, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
Rude.
Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
I'm working on it.
Couldn't you talk to him for me, please?
He doesn't bite, Hawke. Just tell him you made a mistake.
I ruined a piece of ironwood. It's not a mistake to Master Island. That's like committing murder.
At least it's not a hanging offense. You can do this. Be brave.
Pulls from Origins, right? I feel like.
Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
Wasn't he a city elf in the Dalish Origin? That had just been brought into the clan. I feel like that's the thing.
Dalish crafting is second to none. What are you doing? Work with the grain of the wood, not against it.
Sorry, Master Island.
I am Master Island, the crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed? Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make? A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
Alrighty. Get some
I
fun.
don't need anything right now. Of course.
Shut up.
Bit rude. Alafan Part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, now people were glorious and eternal, and never changing, like the great oak tree. They were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after a decade of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we knew they wandered the fade in dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Alvanan, which in the old language means place for our people, and at the center of the world stood the great city of Alafan, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable place, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived in Parvolan, to the north, called Shemlin, or Quicklings, by the ancients. The humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unburied pace of the elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time battering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy for their long lives, and cast them down among the Quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Alvanan off from the humans, for fear that this quickening effect would crumble the civilization. I feel like that's the exact same one that was in Origins. I swear I remember reading that recently. Maybe not. Who knows?
The gods
Somebody
don't come
knows.
this far out. It's better for both sides.
But I don't know. Do not wish to leave your area, thank you. Not yet. Not at this very moment. Alright. Let's head up then. Careful. Careful, careful. Yeah, she is.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about.
Aye.
Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it?
No.
I'm Meryl.
You're good. You're good,
Which you
Meryl.
probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up.
There, Meryl. There.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sundermort.
Alrighty. Well, it's nice to meet you.
My name is Hawke. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Could be worse.
I miss the cold and the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
I bet.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Bellinar's amulet. And we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Lovely.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. Let us ascend. There we go. Your turn, sir.
The Keeper didn't
Alright,
mention
Despair.
you were a mage.
How are you doing?
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Alright.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own Keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
Oh, you lost your Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
Ooh, fancy what you
I
bought.
know, but if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Please, keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never...
You couldn't resist.
not literally.
I understand that feeling.
I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On
It'd
our
be
side,
appreciated,
I mean.
Meryl.
I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Bless her. Alright. Onwards. Onwards and upwards. Oh. Cheeky. What we got? Just a bunch of corpses, huh? Come here. Come here. You too, sir. Ooh, that's a very varied set of games. I got Borderlands free when it was when Epic were doing those deals on the Epic Store over Christmas. I've not played it yet though. To get around to that at some point. I think I played one of the Lego Batman games. The Villains one looks fun though. Have fun, sir. Code Vein I'm not familiar with.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
Well, that's rude.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Ooh, that's a damn good deal. Get on that, buddy.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry.
Indeed. Alright. Rock slide. Let's have a look at that, shall we?
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Wait a minute. Is there a random pile of bones doing there? How do I get to you? Interesting. Can't play games without having all the DLC. I get that. Especially if it's scattered throughout the campaign and not like tacked on to the end. You guys get the complete ones.
I'm sorry.
It's a good choice though.
You're not really seeing the
So-
Danish at their best.
That means you
good
can wait
people
until
that
it's
look
all
out for
on
each
all a
other.
bit cheaper.
Just not today, apparently.
Best deal, really.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Ashabelanar isn't known for her patience.
That she is not. Lovely imagery. Alright. Do a quick save. Where you go for me, cave? Come on. Takes you a long time to get through them. I usually brute force them. Obviously not when I'm streaming though. Or if I'm playing some on my own, I'll usually brute force it. But I think you're always better, to be honest. It gives you more time to enjoy it and let it breathe. Plus it means you've always got something to play, really, right? I can't help myself, I always have to rush. Well, as long as I'm enjoying it anyway. Otherwise, maybe not. Spiral Eye. Kirkwall has been a tinderbox since becoming the center of Templar power in the Eastern Thedas. Of the hundreds of mages that live in the Gallows, it is perhaps telling that the most well-known are its apostates. Serudwef was one such infamous apostate. She lived during the latter half of the Storm Age, and was known for hunting priests and Templars that abused their charges excessively. Serudwef was also known as the Watcher in the Spiral Eye, so named for the spiral glyph she marked her victims with. Templar records show that Serudwef was captured and made tranquil in 790 Storm. Many refuse to believe this, so her legend lives on. Homana homana. Ooh, silverite, eh? I don't feel like I need to know about the minerals. Lore and pretty much everything else. Yes, please. Minerals? Maybe not. Ugh, spiders. Alright, so you, sir, can have this. Come here, you buggers. Come here, Cara. Give me a bit of health. Alrighty. Well, I mean, it's probably not a bad trade-off, to be fair. Being super smart at everything else. As long as you can still get through stuff. I don't think I'd ever play like a, like, I'm not particularly great either. I don't think I'd ever play anything like Dark Souls or anything. Just because I don't think I could. I remember when, was it Bloodborne? Maybe? They put one of those games on PlayStation Plus for free. And I just couldn't even get past the first fucking area. I've not tried again since. It's a shame because that Sekiro looks really fun. It stressed me out a bit. It's one of your favorite series, yeah. I can see why people like it. I find it very intimidating. You beat my set, you can't be that bad then. I feel like you're playing yourself down a little bit. Secret freaking MLG guy over here. Too humble, sir. Too humble. Alright. Meryl, if you please.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Anime Vampire Dark Souls. That's quite the title. Certainly sounds like an interesting game.
Right. That was not normal.
No, nobody.
That was blood magic.
Yeah.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing.
Nobody knows
The
what they're
spirit
doing.
helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Yeah.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how
Sure.
to defend myself. Be careful up ahead.
Never goes well, Meryl.
Restless
Never
things
goes well.
prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep.
Doesn't sound like you're actually bad at it, buddy.
Thanara. The endless dream, they called it.
I reckon you're pretty
But
good.
they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Sounds like you're pretty good. I wouldn't worry about it. Here we go. Let's explore first. Most Dark Souls games are about timing. I think the reason I just haven't bothered is there's a lot of like, oh god, a revenant. There's parrying and stuff like that. I always found that very I don't know. Something I just don't think I can ever get my head around. Or my fingers, I guess. I can't get my fingers around it. I say this, I haven't actually played Dark Souls. You don't have to parry. I assume it helps though. No? Alrighty. I shall take your word for it, son. Maybe I'll try it one day. Maybe one day. I'll give it a go. Ooh, Hawke, get your ass moved. Ooh. Alright, come on. Ooh, got a target, yeah, there we go. Maybe eventually I'll get it set up so I can use my Switch on this. I'll play some Fire Emblem. That's something I'm decent at. That's something I'm actually alright at. I enjoy the strategy aspect of that. I suppose I could play one of the older ones maybe. I've only played Awakening and Free Houses.
I love doing.
feel like I might struggle to go back now though after 3 houses. Quite enjoyed that one. Go bare bones. Ah, that's the one. Bonnie, 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 bonnie. Sundermount. Don't worry, I didn't think you were, buddy. Ooh, yeah. Might be a burden, but it's pretty cool at least. It's something. It's part of who you are, that's always cool. You've never played one? Would highly recommend. If you like strategy and stuff anyway. Kirkwall is guarded by mountains to the north, the tallest of which is Sundermount. The mountain has a fearsome reputation. Legend says it was the site of the final battle between the Tevinter Imperium of old and the ancient Empire of Elders that perished with Alafon. Both sides unleashed horrors into the waking world, and fate creatures prowl the heights to this very day, unaware that the war of which they were summoned is long since over. And there is a tale in the three matches that the blessed Andraste, upon reaching Kirkwall with her armies, sojourned up the slopes of Sundermount alone. She stayed there 3 days. When she returned, she wept as if her heart were broken. I stayed 2 months in Kirkwall, and despite my best efforts, I never found a guide willing to take me up the mountain. Well, I'm here, buddy. I'm here. You've never touched a Nintendo console. I grew up with the handhelds. I didn't have a actual console until the Wii, I think. Nintendo console. I had PlayStation. But I mean, I don't know, there's a lot of games on there I reckon you'd enjoy, but on the Switch. Although don't get the I wouldn't recommend getting the Lite if you was gonna get one. Just because of the joystick track issues. Harder to replace. You had a Game Boy. There you go. That's a Nintendo console. You had one. You're already halfway there. Well, I suppose you're all the way there. Let's try and get rid of you, shall we? But yeah, the Fire Emblem game's a lot of fun. The problem is, Nintendo are not great at letting you play their old games, are they? Like, I'd love to play the Radiance games, but fuck knows how I'd go about that without emulating it. I mean, I could emulate it. which, I mean, that's what annoys me about it, is that they obviously don't want you doing that, because they're always going against it. It'd be nice if they just offered a more straightforward approach. Just let me play them on Switch, is what I'm asking. But knowing them, how they're doing it recently, they put it on there and then take it off like a month later. Let's see, you guys are a bit bunched up. Poor Varric. Nintendo's out of touch. A little bit, yeah. It's weird because they're also like ahead of everyone. Like, they're ahead and behind at the same time, right? How are we doing? It's a shame. It's their internet issues, I think, that bug me the most, the networking issues. Like, Splatoon is such a fun game to play, but it's such a ball ache to try and play with your friends. hopefully it's something they improve on going forward. I know there were rumours about it.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Will do, friend. I think they've got anything big coming out this year, have they? There's just that Pokemon remake, which well, I guess they haven't announced anything else anyway. But not a huge fan of that remake looking how it looks. The other game looks pretty cool though.
Amalana Salen. Emma ira au bella zeviranam. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas.
That's what I was gonna say.
Narivas.
Oh, Joe's Asia. I'm not sure how to pronounce his surname, but yeah. I've seen him on Twitch a couple of times. He's fun.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
Watched a fair bit of his Fire Emblem playthrough.
I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly.
God, I love Flemeth.
So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
It's a reasonable expectation. With how I've been playing so far, reasonable expectation.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
I guess our boy doesn't know Morrigan.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
No, but it, yeah. I love those two. I was like 4 months all in on Claude. He was on your wall. Have you not seen anyone like play the games or anything? They're really enjoyable to just watch through. Joe, the voice actor, did the Golden Deer playthrough, so you could go watch that. I think he uploads his stuff on YouTube, right? There you go. You know plenty about him, then. I understand the where you're coming from there. I was pretty salty when he wasn't available to do it.
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
Dimitri's pretty great too.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
Yeah.
A fragment?
What do you mean?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
Mayhap this will save your life in the future, right? Hint, hint, wink, wink. Or at least I hope so. I see more of Flemeth.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss.
Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Ah, that is true. Must be nice to have
Cheap
wings.
advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
I love Hawke.
Are we going to regret bringing her here?
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabellinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Yikes. Flemmer's voice actor does such a great job. She's so fun. Yeah, I get you, buddy. It's weird as well because he like flirts with you still, so it's a bit awkward. I guess they just didn't want to have one of the two main dudes be available. And it's still sort of making steps, but small steps.
Macerana's child, your debt is paid in full.
Guess at least Edelgard was available
It isn't
to
too late
ladies.
To change your mind, Alain.
Something.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper.
I'm ready. Let's depart.
Speaking of which, if I ever do play it, it will be an Edelgard playthrough, because I've not done that one yet. I assume it's quite fun. I just, I don't know. I also heard it's quite short though.
Elganon.
And the beginning's always the same.
Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so...
I know,
I've never seen so many people in one place before.
I know, Meryl. It's not great.
It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for
Edelgard,
everything.
she's not bitchy, I don't
For all your
think.
help.
Wouldn't say
Please
she
come
was
visit
bitchy.
me. Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I will indeed.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
No, I don't think Edelgard's bitchy. She's, strong-willed. Definitely not bitchy. Unless she's like, rude. But I don't think she would be. What I've seen of it, she seems quite, nice. Yeah, we'll stick with what we've got.
Busy today, I see. I don't suppose you've heard of any work?
Not yet.
Hard to talk about Edelgard without spoiling stuff, though. So we'll leave it at that. That's where we'll leave that one. Alien Edge culture, eh? There have always been alien edges. They have been around for as long as the elves and Shems have lived in the same lands. Ours isn't even the worst. They say that Valrio has 10,000 elves, living in a space no bigger than Denerim's market. Their walls are supposedly so high that daylight doesn't reach the Venadal until midday. But don't be so anxious to start tearing down the walls and picking fights with the guard. They keep out more than they keep in. We don't have to live here, you know. Sometimes a family gets a good break, and they buy a house in the docks, or the outskirts of town. If they're lucky, they come back to the Alien Edge after the looters have burned their house down. The unlucky ones just go to the Pauper's Field. Here, we're among family. We look out for each other. Here, we do what we can to remember the old ways. The Flat Ears, who have gone out there and they're stuck. They'll never be human, and they've gone and thrown away being elven too. So where does that leave them? Nowhere. Why you guys always gotta be after each other? You guys get enough shit from the humans. Have each other's back.
He's an apostate.
Yeesh.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress.
It's like real life.
But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
This will be Mother if we're not careful.
Now. Are you okay?
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to
Understandable.
the Fae, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
I imagine it's a very... Well, I imagine it would be a very, awkward and awful position to be in. Trying to figure out what the right way forward would be if your kid was a mage. Because, I mean, technically, they are dangerous. They do need training. But the Circle's just a complete shithole.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Code Vein is also Tokyo Ghoul. This is some cool shit. See, I don't know what either of those things are. Be honest with you. I now know from what you said that Code Vein is vampire-ish vampire anime Dark Souls. That's about all I know though. Are you Dalish?
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento.
Oh, we just...
When I found I
he's
raised
the same
Fainriel
one.
myself,
He's the same
here
one.
in the alienage.
There we go.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows.
I get that.
So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
Oh, it's an anime. That would explain why I don't know what it is. Sorry. I'm not up on anime.
Those look like Dalish
a bit too far there.
I raised Fainriel myself.
I think the only one I watched
is
like Digimon.
He dreams of demons.
Even then, it's only
calling
bits.
to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turned to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Alright, let's help.
What
I'm here for you, lady.
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Alright.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their
We've spoken to him in the gallows already.
So they don't always just make you
Say
disappear,
spoke to.
like it seems.
Clicked
there are
on.
other Templars who are much
Be
less
more accurate.
sympathetic.
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
I mean, that's reasonable. I get that. I very much get that.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
The boy sounds one breath away from becoming an abomination.
Buddy.
Let's get to him.
Don't always think the worst.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding.
I'm sure that's the biggest
It's
worry.
almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
I'm more worried something would happen to him. Alright. Story time. Kirkwall, the elven alienage. Lowtown is home to a squalid elven alienage. Here, like in most of Fadus alienages, elves are packed into tiny rundown apartments and effectively segregated from human populations. Kirkwall's alienage is even more dilapidated than the rest of Lowtown, but the elves go to great lengths keeping the place looking bright and festive. The Venandala blah blah tree of the people, standing in the middle of the alienage, is a symbol of elven pride and shared cultural identity, and it is lovingly cared for. It's difficult to say if the elves would continue confining themselves to the alienage if they were given the chance to mingle. They may not admit it, but some feel that living among their kind is far better than living with humans, no matter how terrible the alienage life may be. Understandable. Humans. Excuse me, sir? Humans in this game so far not been that great to the poor fucking elves. Constantly with the knife here bullshit. What's this? City elves. When the holy exalted march of the Dales resulted in the dissolution of the Elven Kingdom, leaving a great many elves homeless once again, the divine Renata I declared that all lands loyal to the Chantry must give the elves refuge within their own walls. Considering the atrocities committed by the elves at Red Crossing, this was a great testament to the Chantry's charity. There was one condition, however. The elves were to lay aside their pagan gods and live under the rule of the Chantry. Blah. Of course they bloody were. Some of the elves refused to our goodwill. They banded together to form wandering Dalish elves, keeping their old elven ways and their hatred of humans alive. To this day, Dalish elves still terrorize those who stay too close to their camps. Most of the elves, however, saw that it was wisest to live under the protection of humans, and so we took the elves into our cities and tried to integrate them. We invited them into our homes and gave them jobs as servants and farmhands. Here in Denerim, the elves even have their own quarter, given by the Elven Keeper. Most have proven to be productive members of society. Still, a small segment of the Elven community remains dissatisfied. These troublemakers and malcontents roam the streets causing mayhem, rebelling against authority and making a general nuisance of themselves. Bit rude. Why has everyone got to be so rude to all the elves? Why you gotta be like that? Oh, they got it good, you know. They're our servants and our slaves, and we shut them in their own little corridor. Come on now, can understand why they wouldn't be happy about that. You don't know who has it worse, the mages or the elves. At this point, I think it depends what circle you're in, right? Some of the circles I think are supposed to be alright. I feel like probably the elves, if we're being honest. At least
Here, I got you something.
At least you can free the mages and Inquisition.
Why?
Because you're my brother. Why not?
We ended on a tense note last time. Take it as you will.
There, buddy.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them.
They don't end up
For your
lobotomized.
service
I mean,
that
the
cannot
elves
be
that become
admitted,
mages do.
I ask that you accept
Right.
this trinket and know that I
But
shall
yeah, I
respect your
guess.
name. Thank you, conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver.
Carver? The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prick?
That's a good point. Yeah, either way, they both have it really fucked up. At least with the mages, you can kind of understand to a degree, like, what's going on, because there's, like, danger with that, and you've got Taventa as the whole, like, this is what could go wrong sort of element, right? So you've kind of got the argument there, even though it's still kind of bullshit. Whereas with the elves, there's, like, no justification for how they're treated. It's just flat out racism. Oof.
Father must have felt he was worth honoring.
A man who let him look ahead. And a name that would always mean skill thoughtfully applied.
There you go, buddy.
Seems like he thought it held some promise.
Not a link back, but how to go forward. That's what I was to him. I don't know what to say. Except, thank you.
Man, I love the way Carver's relationship with the Hawke develops. It's one of the reasons I mostly play mage. Poor Bethany. Poor Bethany. I'm sure Bethany's great too. But I would not know. I think I did one playthrough where I wasn't a mage. And I can't say I remember much about her. There, friends, there. They do a great job of playing out how, like, awful this place is with the sound effects. The atmosphere. Sir?
Greetings, Sarah. You look like a man who'd be interested in the finest Antivan steel to grace his hand. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
I found your son, buddy.
Actually,
Well, now I'm looking for your son.
Son? I have never had that privilege, Sarah. My poor wife, she's back in Antiva and cannot see me often with my travels.
Ah, you were a naughty boy.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
Ooh, what's this one? Ah, I assume because I'm a mage. Cool.
We're not Templars, Sarah. Fenrir has nothing to fear from us.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who
Oh.
resists being taken in by Templars?
So he's been looking after him.
Sure, like
He's
his family.
just looking out for him, that's cool.
The boy's in over his head.
That's sweet,
So I
anyway.
sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages.
Assumed he was a
A
prick.
former Templar named Samson.
Because everyone in this town's a prick. I guess he's not from here though, right? He sounds he's from Antiva. So maybe that's why he's not a prick.
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Alright. So Samson plays a part in Inquisition, but...
Change your
never
mind?
No, I'm
Interested
good.
in my
I'm
words?
good, buddy. I just probably made a bit of a casual
I
dialogue.
wish you the maker speed in finding Fenrir.
Thanks, buddy. Samson shows up if you decide to side with the Templars. Which, spoiler alert, I guess. I won't, when we get to Inquisition, I probably won't be doing that. I'll probably side with the mages. Just because I assume I'll probably be playing a mage, so... So we probably won't run into poor Samson in... Which one should it... What's this about? Poor Samson in Inquisition. So enjoy him while you've got him here, I guess. Ooh. That's another thing I usually do. It's very rare I don't side with the, I haven't sided with the mages. I have a very specific route for these games.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Where did you get this? It's just what I need. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. I remember doing it once, just to see what it was like. So you get Cole first that time. I was super hyped for Cole,
my dear friend, to
the pre-release, because he was in the book.
My name is Solivitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Sounds great to me, buddy. Yeah, what do you need?
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere.
Speaking of Inquisition,
you'll be
this is the male Inquisitor,
have no fear.
the British
I'll also
one.
give you first pick of my new creations.
Actually, no, you know who I think it is? I think it's the Sith Warrior from the Old Republic. When you pick the male Sith Warrior, I think that's your voice.
Make up a list of what you need and I'll
That's
keep
cool.
an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
I am fortunate to be tranquil.
Ooh.
So many natives plagued by
Nobody, nobody. No. Hey, Frask. We were just talking about you.
Are you the Templar who's pursuing the boy Fainriel?
I did not realize his name was known so widely.
And I didn't know we would announce it to a Templar.
Are you a friend of his?
Something like that.
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the Circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
So he's a good boy.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles.
Reasonable.
If we do not find Fainriel soon, it will not matter.
We will do, buddy.
Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Yeah, sure.
Aveline, don't you think this matter concerns the whole city?
It does, and you Templars are spread thin to begin with.
True. Sadly, there are more mages fleeing than we can easily keep up with.
Then let the city guard do what we're good at. I can track the boy.
There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
That's interesting then, so I could have got the information from him instead. Also interesting that he knows about Samson and what he's doing, and doesn't seem to have an issue with it. It's kinda cool. Nice little insight to him. That's still just that, right? I don't need to go there. Alright, let's go to Hightown. I think this is mostly just handing stuff in. Mostly. I should go see Meryl, actually, shouldn't I? I kinda just left her. I should converse with her. She might have a quest. Hello.
I think you let this get away from you.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
Thank you. Thank you usually works. You're welcome. Rescue the Viscount's son, huh? Offered on the authority of His Excellency Viscount Malo de Mar. Citizens of able nature, Viscount de Mar requires your aid His son, Seamus Dumas, has been lost to uncertain company, and a safe return is sought with all haste. Make your case of skill to Seneschal Bran at his station in His Excellency's keep, and the reward for this act shall be generous in both sentiment and coin. Very nice, very nice. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's have a look at the map. So, okay, you want me to go to the bloody brothel again? Alright. Cab is with me, so I'm not picking that up yet. I'll probably do that like right at the end. Really the last thing we do before we head to deep roads. Trying to lose not much like friendship with him. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Because I'm a magey boy, and I'm friends to other magey boys. And he's not fond of magey boys.
Hungry yet?
Oh.
Or are you still too proud to earn your coin with me?
No, I'm just stupid, sorry. I meant to go to the brothel. That is where I'm needed. Sorry, Fenrir. I wonder if gambling's still in here. Dirty bugger. Yeah, you always in here, sir.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Yeah.
I can do whatever I want. You're not the boss of me.
Well, I could be. What do you think about that, huh? Little bugger.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there
Spit out,
something you
Hawke.
want?
Wilmot or Karen, buddy?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
I bet you do.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
You're cackling. Why, because of gambling?
Let me look through the books.
He's a cheeky
Wilmot,
boy.
Karen. Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar?
Well,
The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
I love the way she read that. That's a great delivery.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Go on then. Do you know anything else?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless
Please
you
do.
want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
We're clear. Ah dear. Ooh, oh, that's the... I don't remember what that is. I remember what that is.
You must be
I had to
the
reload, didn't I?
exotic wonder of the east.
Carver was not happy with
Do
me.
you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Sure it doesn't.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. What could I mean?
Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
I'm good, thank you.
Hawke, go easy on this lovely creature.
Varric.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
That doesn't sound like you. So, well. Yeah, just answer my question.
I'm here on business. Karen. Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told
What if
you
no?
about little old me?
Ooh. Excuse me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
Oh,
That
we're not supposed to
wasn't
just
so
tell her
hard,
everything.
was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and
Team.
bring it gently across your throat.
Team. Excuse me.
I will not be toyed with.
How did you... Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Spare me, Monsieur.
Oh, is that how it's gonna be, huh?
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Well, at least she's honest.
Blood magic, then.
Now.
Yes, Monsieur. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions, and if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. 3 Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
I mean, you didn't seem that opposed to it.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve.
Bloody
She says the
Tevinter.
Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
Alright. Return.
This base
oh,
of yours.
no. I meant to return.
That's all I know.
Yeah, Templars.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
Next stop, the Sanctuary. And some answers.
Definitely. See, that's why the mage stuff's all very, complicated. I'm not sure what, like, I guess, I don't know. I don't know if there's, like, a good answer. There needs to be something that can hold mages that are, like, assholes, right? But then who do you trust to do that? Because no one's, like, infallible. Ooh, it's getting... I don't know. I don't know. Make it the best of a bad situation. Which is just to free them all. That's still like the best thing to do, I think. Yeah, the Templars are shady. The Chantry is shady altogether, right? Like, the Chantry is not exactly too far removed from real world religion. Or the, I probably shouldn't go too deep into that, should I? But yeah, you can't trust the Templars, you can't trust the Chantry. Ah, shush. And even if it wasn't them, like, the people that ended up running it, if they didn't start as corrupt, eventually you can imagine it'd be taken over by someone corrupt. Like, eventually you get to that point, because there's just so much, like, power in that position. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very complicated world, just like our own. So yeah, I always pick the Free the Mages. Because I still think that's the better option. Even though it's not, like, fantastic, I don't think there is a fantastic option. Unless the power the Chantry has, the better.
Is there something I can get for you?
Oh no, I'm quite all right. It's my own fault for not bringing something to do.
Just let me know if you need anything.
Very well. Very well.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
No place I'd rather be.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
No place I'd
I don't know how
rather
they do it
be.
where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whim.
Speaking of corrupt.
You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Excuse me? There.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So I'm not getting
This
paid.
is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. The rest, though... Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around. Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Sound like your roster, shall we, Aveline?
Aveline!
Hello.
I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight.
It's kind of out in the middle of
Captain reassigned me
nowhere,
after he
though.
heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
Yeah.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why.
True.
And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
Alright.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap.
Hawke knows what's
Brennan
up.
said Donnick. A good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Alrighty. Let's do it. Although there's a thing I have to do here first, Aveline. Hope you don't mind. Talk to Mr. Politics over, shall we?
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the wounded coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems... excessive.
A little bit.
He may be Tal the Shot. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Why? Bit rude. Cheek.
Yes. What is it?
I think this is the first time we're dealing with a Canary in this game, right? I know they play a big part in it, but I don't think we've met them yet. Yeah.
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
I'm down for giving it a go.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
Indeed.
The Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role.
I wonder if I can just go and talk to him now.
Apparently their rebels, the Talvashoth, are hunted anyway,
Perhaps I
killed
will.
for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman.
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat, because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
Yeah, but you know, you'd think saving your son would come first.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
Anyway, I will totally
Ready
help.
the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Why don't I say it like that? Jeez.
How much longer do I have to wait?
That necessary, sir? Ooh. Can I talk to you more?
Rumor has it that considerable coin
That would be a no.
not be set to change hands in Lowtown. I would caution that stability is the policymaker's best friend.
If you say so, buddy. Can you do this, Varric? This chest within your capabilities, sir? Yeah. Way to go, buddy. Ooh, still level up for me, that is. Plot 2 in magic still, I think. What's this do? The mage suppresses the physical and elemental force of incoming attacks. Yes. Nearly a movable to knockdown. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Nothing I hate more than fucking knockdown. Ooh. The Enigma of Kirkwall. The Viscount is suspicious, but the bribe was sufficient to gain access to the restricted section of the archives. The money would have been better spent elsewhere, the archives being almost devoid of Imperium era records. When the slaves revolted, they hunted magisters and burned the city, at least the parts that could be burnt. One account says that the streets were littered with piles of scrolls and bucks set aflame. Is our quest futile? Did the slaves destroy the answer? As Mafaraf's army toppled the Imperium, they sent 3 magisters and their legions here. They never arrived, but why march here of all places? What were they coming for? Behind the panel with curious markings signed The Band of Free. Interesting. Interesting.
You're looking well, Sirrah.
Well, thank you. It's about time someone said something nice to me. Fucking hell. Been here a year. The Lomerian records, maybe? 50 years. That's how long it took the Imperium to drive out the Canary occupation, but the rest of northern Phaedus was not so lucky. Both divines, white and black, declared the exalted marchers, and for the only time since the schism of the Chantry, they worked together. A century-long siege resulted, with the giant Canary entrenched in Antiva and Ravane, and all of Phaedus throwing armies against them. The war drained the resources of every nation in Phaedus, leaving most on the brink of collapse. For the giants, it did not appear to be the damage to their armada or the loss of their soldiers, but the terrible toll upon the Ravani population that prompted their retreat. When the third new exalted march had all but massacred the people of Kontar, without even chipping the Canary occupying force, the giants finally withdrew. The treaty, that put an official end to the Canary Wars was signed on the politically neutral island of Lamarin, off the southern coast of Ravane. 150 years after the assault of the mainland began, the Canary left our shores. They received the northern archipelago in exchange for secession of hostiles against all the nations of the Accord. Only Tevinter refused to sign, and so the war continues to rage in the Imperium to the present day. It's worth noting, however, that the Kingdom of Ravane immediately violated the treaty, twice. Once when the humans of northern Ravane, nearly all practitioners of the Goon, and therefore by definition Canary, refused to leave their homes and go in exile to the islands. And again when Ravane, Chantry, and nationalist forces, unable to convert its people back to the worship of the Maker, try to purge by sword, slaughtering countless unarmed people and burying them in mass graves. It's a fortunate mystery that the leaders in Kontar did not alert their allies in the Northern Passage, or we'd still be fighting the giants now. Everything in Thedas is just fucked up because of religion, eh? Like, the Chantry suck, the Coon kinda sucks. I don't know, some people seem to like the Coon. It's a bit much. I suppose that's it then. You got the elves, but their religion's a bit complicated based on what you find out later on. Theirs is a bit more real, right? Real but not real. I'm not sure how you would approach that. Yeah, it does seem like most of the stuff in this universe seems to stem from that. Except the Darkspawn, which I guess we still don't fully understand. Do I have anything else to do here besides this? I don't think I do. Fuck it all. Failure. Good old Darkspawn. But yeah, I assume we're gonna learn more about, what's this one? Let's go down. About the Canary and stuff and Pavon in Dragon Age 4, right? Seems like things there have been teased so far in the pre-release stuff and the books. Certainly something I'm looking forward to seeing more of.
I guess down here.
Like, if it's that, and Tevinter, and like Antida as well, I think is speculated.
How powerful are these blood mages?
That sounds pretty
Can
cool.
we do this without aid?
We are the aid, buddy. We are the aid. Alright, what we got? We got an abomination, a shade. Let's go for the abomination first. I'll keep firing on you, I think. Come here, shady boys. Ooh, Carver's not looking too great either. Here you go, buddy. Leave me be. Leave me be. I'm innocent. Please. I'm so innocent as I destroy you. Oh, bloody hell, I'm sorry, Carver. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, keep running, buddy. Let's get another portion down you. Do the cooldown on that heal not being quite so long. I imagine there's a way to, there's an upgrade that cuts that down a bit, maybe. Need to remember to look at that. Ooh, let's keep on this one. Alright, you two are both gonna have to heal. Oh, you can't heal for some reason. You can though. I need some more potions. Alright. I assume fire doesn't do much. Doesn't seem to do anything now. Makes sense. Let's go pop her out. I always forget to bring him out. Wait until Varric's a little more damaged, then we'll heal him. Never mind, there we go. Took some bloody doing. Sorry, you two. Give you a bit more strength this time, shall we? Got more to put on there? No, not yet. Alright, let's bang it on the defense then. Let's do that. Carver, old buddy, old pal. Ooh. Oh, you don't have your own special spec, do you, buddy? Kinda sucks. Take all that, thank you. And that. Ooh, definitely. I see you. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, the veil. This is an important one. The veil. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side. When it comes to the veil, one cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier, or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw our world as you see it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing. A realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real. More, in fact. A spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them, or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than a physical transition. The veil is an idea. It is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. I'm not sure that's true. Also, pretty sure I read this one in Origins as well. So I didn't realize that. I guess they repeat the same codexes in the same way, and at least in the first two games. Don't know if they do it in Inquisition. We will find out, I guess. Interesting. For some reason I didn't think they'd do that. Alright. Nice work, you guys. Ooh, careful, careful. Alrighty. Seems like a place that would be traps, Varric, buddy. Not running into any yet. You see anything, buddy? Ooh. There are people. There are many people. Ooh, very nice. Never mind. Go a knock back. Buddy? Am I stuck? Buddy? You don't want to move, buddy? Alright. Sir, let me click on you, please. Alright, that's him down. Ooh, alrighty.
I am not cleaning this up. Messing with us is suicide.
Nice job, Varric. Alright, there we go. Excuse me, I wish to loot you. Thinking cap, eh? Oh, shh. Yeah, a little bit late, buddy. A little bit late. Ooh, here we go. Oh. That's interesting. What's going on there? Sir? Hello? Hello?
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Well, aren't you fun?
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
She must be an abomination. I think.
I am not some hopeless
There you,
waif
buddy.
that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
Well, that feels like that was pointed at me. Bit rude.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Alright.
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Good lord, woman. Jesus. Jesus.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all.
Why can't you just want a normal
Kill
life?
the vessels only if you must.
Why can't that be your issue? Asshole. Then I'd understand. This bullshit I do not understand. Alright, what's the situation? Situation pretty good so far. Pretty good. Does that mean I can't attack you? That's a bit rude. Bit cheeky, that is. Ooh, where's she just? Oh, fucking Desire Demon. It's all kicking off. Alright. You heal Carver. Carver, you go for that. Evelyn, you too. And of course, you as well, Varric. Alright. Oh, she's all the way over there, is she? Cheeky. Oh, there we go. Just. Alright. Health-wise, not looking too good. Kiara, you have a potion this time. Have a potion and then go back to attacking who I asked you to attack. Please. If you don't mind. Let's crush in prison on her real quick. She's still attacking. I think we're alright. I think we did it.
Mother, the lights.
Buddy, you okay? I mean, I guess you're not okay, but still. Are you? Come here, you.
Is it over?
I think it is.
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
No, Varric.
I never understood why people could be so terrified of mages. Our family had two. You, Bethany. But this... Andraste was right to warn against magic.
Come on now, dude.
Tirani made a choice to practice blood magic. Most mages are good people.
You don't think I know that? It's just that I never really thought about their side. Now I see.
What happens now?
What happened, buddy?
What do you remember about how you got here?
I was with a lady, and then things got fuzzy. Nightmares then. On fire for days. A demon laughing. The naked lady with her razor claws in my chest. I'd wake and hear screams. Maybe my own. I'm sorry. It's all a tangle in my head.
Well, that doesn't sound fun.
How would you feel if I told you there might be a demon living in you? Just a small one.
What? No, I'm not a mage. I can't...
Demons can possess anyone.
I'm just me. You have to believe me.
I do believe you, buddy.
If you were possessed,
feel like she would have bragged about it.
Order.
If you
You're
were.
free to go, Karen.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Cullen needs to hear about this mess.
Poor bugger. Alright. Let's do a hard save, actually. Then I'm gonna take a break, because I need a wee-wee. I don't know, it'll be about 5 minutes, maybe. If I forget to turn my bloody mic on when I get back this time, just shout at me. Because it's very possible. It certainly happened last time. Where are we at? Ooh, let me get me screen. Because I should use this one considering the time. Alright. Get some nice music. Because I'm a good boy. Okay, see you soon.
Yeah. Alright. So you wanna know my story, huh? Okay. They all up on they high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin. They all up on they high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin. I was born in the sewage of the slums. In wartime, sought peace, but no one ever knew if it would come. We were war buddies, working on the same team with the same goal, but with slightly different means. When he hit the scene, he commanded respect. He needed something done, and every hand hit the deck. Took the first shot, then nobody fired back. He took no crap. I admit I admire that, cause dude was a legend. His story spun far and wide, and it scarred my pride under my little heart inside. I took every mission I could accept to make my mark. I wanted the power and respect that he had, but alas, I was just a plebeian. Then the war ended before I could get to leave again. Then I heard he found some documents about his true origin, and then he got convinced that he was not of this earth, bred to be a soldier, the spawn of an alien life form. Genova, infused with the cells while still in the womb. Heard the news and he was hell-bent on sealing the doom of anybody who participated. Burned the whole town down, killed everyone and everything was dissipated. I gave chase and the saga begun. He released Genova, then they both united as one. They all up on their high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin. They all up on their high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin. Tired of the games, steady waiting for the day that everything is explained. Something in my brain pushing me toward a goal that I ain't able to gain. The only constant is change, not the fame or the chains, it'll never be the same. What does confusion sound like? Just another day in the life of Cloud Strife. Well, Tifa tells me she can reconstruct the pieces of my past, filling the gaps, cause I'm sick of wearing the mask. The frame rate's mass body like a PS1. Story kinda cloudy, almost like my namesake. But wait, it turns out that what was in my mind was a memory, a dream that wasn't even mine. This can't be, I close my eyes, it looks so clear to me. Apparently nothing is the way it appears to be. I was manipulated by Seth, gotta find him, kill him, and I do it myself if I have to. Blast through, cause I need to know all the lies they compose as the live stream flows on the road. Till I meet a group of survivors, what they lack in skill, they make up for in desire. We on a quest to unlock the mystery. We mount up and the rest is history. They all up on their high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin.
Howdy, I'm back. Very back. Come here, game. Get on me screen. There we go. Alrighty. Where to next? That is the question. Ooh, just gonna have a grape. Don't mind me. Graping it. Alright, so there's nothing I need to do here. So we can move on from this place. I suppose we should go up there. Kirkwall of the Apprentice. I feel like those are ones you just stand in. Like, oh, thank you. But you don't get like a cutscene or anything. Because I don't remember picking those quests up. Where are we? Cullen, buddy?
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible.
Karen's a good boy, don't worry.
See the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
How do I say this? Don't say that.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen?
Yes. How can you say that to the Templar right in front of you?
Sorry, Betty.
Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
A little bit.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
I admit that does reduce their bargaining position, but there must be some middle ground.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now,
I mean,
Karen,
that's
unless
something.
it is proven you are
Not
free
great,
of demons,
but something.
I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No,
buddy.
You can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Why give me the option not to say anything and then make me say it?
Karen did nothing wrong. You can't strip his livelihood on the off chance Tirane succeeded.
Please, Knight Captain. I'll prove I'm loyal. Ask me anything.
My brother's a good man, sir. He would never succumb to a demon.
The Inquisitor vouches for
It's
you.
best to
You
keep
know you
our
don't
enemies
get.
close. We can watch him far better here than in the city. So be it.
There you go.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time,
10
Karen will
years?
become eligible for full knighthood.
Jesus.
Thank you, Sirrah. Again.
Excessive.
But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Alright. Where to now? I think we'll wait with that. We don't want to do that yet. I think those are actual quests. Let's do that. We'll do that, and then we'll head back out into the unknown. Or to the Wounded Coast. I wanted to see. Sorry, one sec.
We can't waste time, Hawke. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned-out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
Yeah, the lyrium.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. The demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
I do wonder why they chose him for the Templar side in Inquisition. Didn't seem all that big on the Templars.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned-out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
The dust?
Oh,
lyrium.
Already asked that.
Problem is, if you ever try to stop, just about kills you.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
Tut tut.
Charity to a point, I see.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Well, that's not good.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Sounds good to me. The looking part, not the Templars part.
Close to the ambush. I'm not with...
Excuse me, are you coming to hit me? How rude. Easy. More of the buggers. Alright. Come here, you. Nice.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Oh. Bless him.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet. The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own. Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawke. Jevon needs to see how justice works.
Good old Hawke.
This goes to the office of the
Good old
Viscount.
Hawke.
This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Sure they will. One way or another. Samson, buddy. Buddy, old pal. No mail there, right? No. Do I want to go straight there? Why not? Why not? Why not, eh? Figure out what's going on. Hello. You going
We
there,
had one
mate?
Canary in Lothering. It was enough.
Stan, yeah.
It is dark. Go away, Bazra Bashidan.
You guys scared of the dark?
By all means, lead on.
I think you've got enough coin together to get in on the expedition. We ought to go see my brother.
I'm good, buddy.
Deep roads
Still
is what
stuff
you
to do.
want. You have the coin to do it.
Dare you push me in that direction? When there are still side quests to do. Do not know me. Do not know who I am. What I do. Hi.
Bugger off!
Oh, bye. Alright, what we got now? Ooh, well, nice little welcome for us. Oh, I've already been trapped. Oh, this is bullshit. So rude. So rude. You cheeky little fuck. Alright, now everyone focus on this bastard. If you don't mind. Bring Papa out. And then heal. Then fuck this guy up. Ooh, so close, so close. Yeah, there we go. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked upon. Can I do this on a... maybe? Yeah. Ooh, Varric. I see those. Wanna get them for me, buddy? Nice work, team. Nicely done. Very proud of you. Proud of each and every one of you. Except you. And you know which one you are. Homina, homina. That it? Alright. Alrighty. Think down here? No. Then we must head up. That is the only way. Come here. Bloody crate.
Get a hold of her!
Oh.
Please, help me.
I'm
Anyone?
coming. I'm coming.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Wow.
You know nothing of magic.
Ah, dear. Sorry, son. A bit closer. Oh, you just whip out of the way. I see how it is. I see how it is. Very good, buddy. Grab that for me and I'll heal you. Very nice. Ooh, there's more, buddy. If you don't mind. Ooh, come out. Very nice. Boom. Easy. Peasy
Check if there's
easy.
anything to
Squeezy
identify the
lemons.
girl. Her family will want.
I sure will. Father, I know the sacrifices you've made to conceal my secret, but I am a child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life, lest my secret destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman, and as a mage. It is oddly feeling to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope one day you make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia. There, Olivia. Bless her. Sold. Captain Rayner's accounts. 2 barrels of fish, Viscount's keep. 3 barrels of rum, hanged man. 1 male human mage, Danzig, Undercity. Oh, that's our boy. 25 Ravani fares, Houghton and Clothiers. Unfortunate for you, sir. I'm coming for you. Ready for you. Hello. Oh yeah, let's go down here. Quick way to do it. Quicker way, at least. Wayward Sons, that's just doing that again, I guess. Forget. As well continue with this one. See it to its end. It's gone on rather long, isn't it? Someone's Gamgee. Oh, these bastards down there. Oh, son of a bitch, I've come for you.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Fucking Tevinter again. I don't think so, buddy.
I'd make a terrible slave.
Ooh.
I talk too much.
I should have looked at what they were.
And I
Though,
do that.
to be honest, he kind of deserves it if he's fucking
Nobody threatens me on my
making
ground.
slaves of people.
Shut this buck up.
What do you call me? The fuck's a buck? At least use real words. Yeesh. Wait, which one's the pretty ones? Am I the pretty one? Do I get to be pretty? So? Oh, he died. We'll never know. Nice try, son of a bitch. Ooh, how dare you drink a potion. You're an enemy, you're not allowed to do that. There we go.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the wounded coast.
Well,
Wonder if
that's
near the injured
convenient.
cliffs or the limping hills. Massive head trauma bears.
God damn it, Hawke.
Just me. Forget I said anything.
God damn it, buddy. I love you. I love you. Come on. Oh, well, take it, son. I'm on my way. From happiness to misery today. I'm on my way. Alright, let's just head to the docks real quick during daytime. This is the docks. Docks, we're out now. So we can talk to that Irish Hawke. I wish an introduction. Excuse me, Mr. Connery, I wish to talk to you a person.
You have no business here, Basra.
Gosh darn it.
Backbone of the city, and all we get is shit from Hightown.
What's wrong with that?
I could get for Eldon 6 for a silver.
Whatever you say, Miss Air. Ship shape.
Don't be a dick.
Ferelden, ain't you? Let me get back to work.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's a cheek. Alright, let's head back down this way, I think. Ooh. The way it should be. Oh, Aveline. Alright. We can wait. It's a born pit or wounded ghost. There's a lot to do there. Ooh. I missed one of those there. Why would I have missed that? Shit. Let's go here fast. There's lots to do here. Ambushed. Enemies block the path. Interesting. Quick save. What are we looking at here? We don't know. Who's blocking my goddamn path? Ugh, spiders. I'm meant to be fucking spiders. Come on, come here.
Out of your element, dwarf?
Dwarf.
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore.
Alright.
You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Excuse me, what are you trying to suggest, son?
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Qunari.
Do you know?
Court the Qunari? Make her think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
Right.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talvashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over that.
You idiot.
But made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
And what would that be?
The Talvashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Yeah, I would have thought you already had it.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target.
Alright, buddy, I get it.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like you've made a bargain you can't keep.
I didn't think that was just refusing.
Alright, I'll go sweet-talk a giant by myself. Ugh, I hate being cod level with those oxmen. Makes me wish I was stone blind. If you happen to find yourself along the Wounded Coast collecting Talvashath heads, well,
Just so
they'll be all
happens
smiles
I
in
will.
their compound.
Oh, fucking Carla, why? Why? I'm trying so hard. Well, I'm trying kinda hard. Not to upset you. We'll get there with the DLC, hopefully. Or I'll cheat it. One way or the other. I think you can cheat it. It's my first time playing this on PC, so I'm not super certain, but I assume. Ooh, cast treaty. Interesting, interesting. No idea what that's about, but hey. Wow. Hey, it wasn't me that decided to put him in only like a third of the fucking game. There's like a very specific guide, if I remember, you can follow. And you have to be very specific with it.
Must be a desperate lot to work here.
And you can't really be pro-mage. So it's like, I guess to be pro-mage. We'll see what happens. I do have all the DLC. It may not be necessary.
A place of slavery and necessity. Kirkwall could not have existed without its mines.
I mean, would that be such a bad thing? Kirkwall kind of fucking sucks. Sorry, what are you going for? Oh, my face. Oh. I mean, could you not? I like my face. I spent all of 2 minutes downloading it from Nexus mods. Get off the Hawke, you jerk. He's my buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here, son. There we go. There we go. Don't you know? Ooh, mines, huh? I'll be with you in a moment. Pile of bones. Well, what else would you find here? Fucking bones everywhere in this place. Navarra. What a random place to put the Navarra Codex. Navarra. The fourth time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais and was turned back by chevaliers, I decided to take the more roundabout path. A ship back to Ferelden, and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that litter their streets and even the meanest villages, to the glittering golden college of Magi in Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis outside Navarra's city. Unlike most other followers of Andraste, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans begin construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces, complete with gardens, bathhouses, and ballrooms, utterly silent, kept only for the dead. Navarra would be pretty cool to check out at some point. It's one of the stories I read in, what's that book called? It's down here. Like, Timothy Nights, that's the one. One of the first ones in there. I've read that one. I'm like 3 stories into that book, I think. Sounds quite interesting. Navarra. Although Cassandra doesn't paint a very nice picture of it. The Enigma of Kirkwall. It is as we thought. The quarries of Kirkwall were found after their city was sacked by the Imperium, and after they started constructing the city. The Imperium found the mineral wealth, not the indigenous people. The histories give conflicting accounts on who lived here before the Imperium. Some say the Alamari, some say the Devats. We do not know if it was barbarian people who had little need of the metals. We do know. Metals in the hills. So why did the Imperium come here in such force? It is hard to disprove Brother Mikhail's theory that the natural harbour would be important for the armies, but Magisters ruled, not common men. What barrier would a simple sea pose to them? The wars with the Alamari wouldn't start until centuries later. Each clue we find only leads to more questions, but we will not give up. Underneath a pile of boulders carved with the curious markings and signed the bandit free. That's interesting. Homina homina. Homina homina. We got down here. Fuck all. That's what we got down here. Fuck all. Right up here. Is it out up here? There is a soul crate. Come to me, crate. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Alright, quick save before we go in here.
An entrance to the mines. Hubert mentioned some of his workers may have gotten lost there.
Yeah, buddy. That's the thing. Or all I remember about this side quest is where it goes in like the last chapter. Which this is a tease to. I assume fire doesn't do much to these boys. Oh, it seems to do something. Excuse me, Mr. Dragon. Mrs. Dragon, I guess. Have that, thank you. It should be easy. Shouldn't be. Oh, you cheeky swine. Shouldn't be complicated. So much for you, Mr. Dragon, Mrs. Dragon. God damn it. Are all dragons women in this? I feel like they are. I feel like that's a thing. Although I don't know how the logistics on that works. But maybe not, because I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends whether them being the Dumat and stuff is accurate. Alright, what you got for me? Pile of bones, don't mind if I do. Refined lyrium, yes, please. Whatever this is. Door that I can't go through, very nice. What I love to see. A lovely sign that you'll be back here later. In a different dungeon. That looks suspiciously the same. Or I've already been here and forgot. One or the other. Hello, dragons. That's a nasty fire breath you've got on you. Cheeky bastard. Ow. Ouch. Alright, I'll finish that. Oh, I'm sorry, Aveline. I'm sorry. If I could get it in time. I could not. I failed you. Yeah, you deserve a repair kit, you do. Okay. Only one though. Trying to be careful with them. What was that? Helm of what? That was gold. It was a golden thing. Helm of Victory. Let's have a look at these helms actually. That's dumb. That's normal. That's dumb. That's alright. That's kinda cool. That's what I've done before. Sure, let's just stick with what we know. I look like a plonker, but I'm sure it works. Hello. There, you tried your best, that's all anyone can ask. I mean, they'll ask for far more of you, but they shouldn't. But they most certainly will. So deal with it. Get off me, you old bugger. I got you back, brother. I'm just trying to be realistic. Oh, hey, don't pick on Barrack. Because he's small doesn't mean you get to pick on him. We good? We all good, game? We're good. We're so very good. Except when we're not. Ooh, choices. Sometimes I don't like choices. This way I think would not be the way. So let's go this way. That way stops there. It was a good choice. I made a good choice. Ooh, deep mushroom, very nice. Blocked entrance, also nice.
You do get results, don't you?
I sure do, buddy. Rubble, you say? Do not mind if I do. So therefore I will. No. Hello.
Price and Trusty, you came along.
Hey, you're Ginger.
Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
That's unique. Well done.
Hold on.
Good for you.
What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Is there?
Where'd the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. There was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was. Only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
This guy got the same voice as Carver. That actor has put in a lot of work for this game. He's doing a very good job too.
You'd better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Why is my
Another dragon,
favourite?
and larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
I don't intend to, Aveline. I intend to bring you guys with me and use you as a meat shield. Sounds like a good plan to me. My inventory's gotta be full of so much shit right now. Yeah, just pick everything up, Hawke. There are many things, and you don't need to pick all of them up. Take a choice. This thing, not so good, don't pick it up. It's a little bit shit. Holler at me. Oh. You're a big ugly boy. Wait a minute. I thought the dragon fight didn't happen until the end of the game. Like in the third phase. Shit. The third year or whatever. I thought this quest followed up then, and that's when the big old dragon came. Shit. Unless there's a bigger one. Okay guys, if that's not a warning that you need to stand behind this fucking thing, I don't know what is. Stay where I tell you to. Shit, well that just goes against everything I said. Fuck. Fucking dragon. Whoa, whoa, I'm not the fucking tank. The fuck? Some respect, sir. Mom. Madame. Oh, Jesus. This does not bode well. Oh, Carver, don't stand in the fire, buddy. I love you, but that's just silly. Do I have more potions like the... No. No, I do not. Need to make some. No, boy. Jolly gosh, do I need to make some. Oh, Aveline. Oh, sweet, sweet Aveline. I don't have a revive. I should have brought fucking Anders. I made a huge mistake. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. I think this might be a wipe, you know? just a thought. Just maybe. No potion yet? I'm trying, buddy, I'm trying. Fact, you know what I should do? Run! Run, you fucker! Oh, you're stunned, you can't run. Well, think about running. Varric, you're fucking ranged. Be ranged. Get in the face of a dragon. You're a tiny little dwarf. Alright, buddy. You have got to run as fast as you can. They will catch you, for you are not the fucking gingerbread man. Ooh. Okay. Don't you look at me. You face him. He's the one that wants you. No! No! Bad dragon. Bad dragon. I said... No, Varric, move your little tiny fucking dwarven ass. Oh, Varric. Why you make me a sad panda, eh? Okay, okay. It's not over till it's over. I mean, it's nearly over, but still. Why are you looking at me? Go away. I ain't fucking Khaleesi. Find your own mama. I don't want to be it. Fuck off. Fucking leave me alone. No, Dracarys. No. It's a bad dragon. You know what? This kind of works. I'll take it. Fuck you. I think we're good. Fuck you, mama. Fuck you, mama dragon. Dracarys yourself, you son of a bitch. Alright, you can go because I need space. Go. Leave me. Leave my side. Leave my side. Do not be here. I do not wish to have you in my inventory. You had your chance. Now fuck off. Cool. I think we're good, team. We somehow survived that misery. Give yourselves a pat on the back. 'Cause I certainly ain't doing so. Helm of Victory. I feel like I got a few of those. You alright, Papa? You keep just like standing there, you know? Excuse me? The fuck? I'm out of it. I'm done. I'm going. I'm leaving. The dragon was one thing. Werewolves? No thank you. Had my fill of those. Alright. Oh, what a welcoming sight to appear to. Your inventory is full, you plonker. Maybe you should go to a store and empty it first. Alright, game. Alright. Since you're asked so nicely. Excuse me, my elven friends. I have come to sell my shit to you. My lovely Shemlin shite. My lovely Shemlin shite. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, no, that's right. God says my lovely Shemlin shite. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, no, that's right. For fuck's sake. So.
Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
Fucking fuck you. Jack. Ooh. There's a thing I haven't done. Let's get all this stuff, I imagine. Why not? Why not, eh? Can you imagine we Dörferman's secret, huh? Ooh la la, mes amis. Homina homina. Alright.
Danish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I mean, if you say so. Who am I to dispute such things?
A Shemlin?
Yeah. Stop gawping. I know, my ears are weird and round. Can't help it. It's how the maker made me. Alright. Come to my map. Now we shall go to the Wounded Coast. Have many a fun time. Mayhaps. Or mayhaps not. I'm going to have a grape. Nice lovely grape. A very grape wine. Alright. What are you? Duty? All the way up there. Go this way. Why not? Go and get my duty. What are you? Oh, hi, Spindleweed. How are you? Hello. How am I there? I mean, you're giving it a good try, guys. You're giving it a good try. Alas, it is not good enough. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Yeah, that's right. Do one. Attack my friends. How dare you. Come here, buddy.
Easy as pie.
Is pie easy? I don't know about that, buddy. I found the whole thing very confusing at school. Ugh, I'm stuck. Stuck in a rut and I can't get out. But I can click R on some elf fruit. Oh, pile of bones, how you doing? Get to hear it. Oh. Varric, buddy. It's all you, pal.
Cake.
The cake is pieced. It's all about you. Well, ledger if nothing, alright. Fair enough. It's all about you. It's all about you. It kind of looks like there should be people, huh? Maybe later. Maybe I missed the quest that does this. I see you, sneaky down here. That's it? I still don't have space for stuff? Oh, what a misery. Alright, I need to just get rid of all these fucking amulets. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. No, you're not needed. I should have just sold your ass while I had the chance. But there's a bunch of fucking rings too. Yeah, look at all these fucking rings. No. Don't want you. Get out of here. Pissing ring. And belts. Bloody hells. Bloody bells. And stay out. What did you have, sir? Another fucking ring. God, imagine if I actually fucking took that. I nearly instinctively did just take it. Oh, well, I did take that. No wonder my inventory's always full of shit. I have a problem. Hello, what's going on here? Daedalus assassin.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead.
Ooh, from
And
the
you
first game.
killed her.
I mean, technically, it was your clan leader's fault.
I was a beast then.
Just saying.
A werewolf. I did
Many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Werewolf?
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
I remember. Oh lord. That's a fun little quest line. If you didn't have the option to like side with both, I don't know who I would have sided with, to be honest.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him?
Well, I do. I probably would have sided with the
Then you
werewolves.
will die for him.
I feel like they didn't really do anything wrong. It was their it was the assholes that came before them. Alright, how are we doing, team? How are we doing? I don't know why we couldn't just have a civilized conversation. You doing alright, buddy, Carver? Oh, Varric's like fucking dead too. You broken of a portion, go on. Oh, Varric's still dead anyway. It is unfortunate. Look at this guy just chilling. Whilst all this fighting's going on. You could at least fucking help. Shouldn't have fucking defended you. Take back everything I said. Sure you can, buddy. Just have to believe in yourself. Well, I just missed everything in existence. Oh, jeez, I'm nearly dead again. Come on, buddy, come on, buddy. There we go, there we go. Man, these guys pack a punch.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this. And thanks.
Uh-huh. Oh, you know what I think happened? I think because I had to import a default save. The default save, I think the warden sided with the werewolves in the default. And that's what's happened here. In that case, the situation is a bit more, understandable. I forgot I couldn't finish my game because it crashed.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Alright. Tell the shoe off. Check there's nothing I've missed over here before we head forward. is. Glitter dust. Very nice. Very nice. Sure, I'll take that. Just chilling around, are you, Papa? I understand. I understand, buddy. I too enjoy a good chill. Should take your money, thank you. Pile of bones. A pile of bones. Slaver cabins. Alright. What a lovely title. Sure we'll find nothing but nice people within here. What could go wrong? Very nice. Leveling up in spindleweed. That's all I ever wanted. You're locked. You're locked. Very rude. Very rude. Bit creaky. Hello. Alright. Deal with you bastards. Keep off of Varric. How many times do I have to tell you bastards? Keep off of my boy. Again, which one's the pretty ones? I think we're all pretty, you know? Oh, they got a cave mage. They've got a cave mage. It's like a cave troll, but it's not a troll. And it is a mage. But it's in a cave, so it's like a cave troll. One unifying thing, but you know, one's enough. Oh, you two leveled up. Congrats, I'm proud of you. I guess that means the one I wasn't proud of earlier must be Varric. Sorry, Varric. It's the way it goes. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Right. Ugh, I'm stuck. Come here, chest. You belong to me now. And you, Crate, you also belong to me now. And you, other Crate, you two are mine. Corpse. You can stick to yourself. Hi. Just get a quick save if you don't mind, buddy.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Fucking hell, what was that? Varric, this is all you.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you,
I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What?
Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore
what a nice little tease to the
even
other
if it meant
quest.
raising the entire free marches?
I like that.
I seek no war with the free marches. Take the lad to his father.
Oh? That's quite a generous offer.
I can't believe that worked.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Oh, I sure will, yeah. Yeah.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Group of people
Your
that don't tell the
mother sent
truth.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe
Come on
it.
now, buddy.
My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you.
That's
Then
why
I have
she
some bad
did
dreams
it.
and it's off to the Templars.
We'll try and find a different way for you, though. Yeah.
I'm here to help you, Fenriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
I'm a good boy.
I am you.
You know, you're the first mage I've met.
Hi.
Most are locked up like lepers. Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish?
I'd certainly
That's where I was
try.
trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely.
That's
Look,
fair.
I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me.
Yeah.
I won't be a danger, I swear.
His own mother says he's plagued by demons. Do you really want him loose?
Oh, stop.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
Better chance than the circle, I would imagine.
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is.
Well,
I knew she could help me.
She doesn't.
Thank the creators, you were
The
the one my
rest of
mother
them.
hired to find me.
Not overly
I'll
fond.
forever be in your debt, friend.
They love throwing the word Shemlin
Whatever their
around.
differences, his mother deserves to know he's alive.
For sure. It's just like, oh god, Carver hates me. For fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Carver, I can't be a jerk. Not even for you. Well, I can be a jerk, but, you know, not in this one scenario. Fancy. Very fancy. Oh, Lord, yeah. I think we're safe to just move on now. Head back to the coast. But the coast is not clear. Alright. Make her take me to the wounded coast. Alright, what's going on down here? Hello, how are you? Just gonna come here and get this crate. You don't seem to be an issue, so that's nice. Considerate of you.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected.
Bit rude.
Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad.
You have to say like an ass.
You killed him. You Vashedan bitch.
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than
Everyone
that.
seems racist.
Haven't you, brat?
Yep. They definitely do. They definitely do. It's Kirkwall for you. Leave him be.
Sounds like he doesn't want to go with you.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet.
Well, that'll change his mind.
And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
And here we go.
I'm perfectly comfortable with kicking your ass. Utter piece of shit. Everybody focus. That's right, you get wrecked, missus. That is for the town of the shop. Yeah, son of a bitch. Oh, Seamus.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Well, let them come.
Yeah.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
I'm afraid I know them. Actually, let's start with that. Everybody gets wrecked. Is everyone doing alright? Seems like it. What are you doing, buddy? There we go. Easy, easy.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
There.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Which I guess means there will be. What have we got? Nothing too exciting yet. Everybody okay? You all seem fine. Guess that's the big boy. Hello. Nice work, Varric. How about you don't be near me? There you go. Oh, god damn it, Varric. Team, save me. Save me, bastards. Supposed to be my friends. Well, this was feeling pretty easy. Now not so much. Try and get rid of this fucking assassin. Oh, god damn it, he just teleported out of my thing. God Damn it. That's cheeky, that is. Alright, here he is. Stu, yeah. Okay. Oh, you still tight, buddy. That was quite a bloody bit of damage. Almost, Jesus. Alright, just this bloody assassin left. That's right, get fucked.
A shard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are.
Some of them are.
Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
Alright, buddy.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
Bless you.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions.
Hey, buddy,
He doesn't
I came here to
hear me.
help.
He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashard is dead. It's not right.
Alright, we've done those. I guess I'll go back.
Let's
now.
go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to
Be
him.
bloody annoying. I should have come and done this last. Had only I known.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawke, Excellency.
Howdy.
He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
Yeah.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
Stop it.
I was not captured. I was with Ashard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family.
Stop it.
Benign or not, it's too much.
Asshole. Yeah, so is Seamus.
Well, that's just foolish. Listen to your boy, he's making sense.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Yeah? Fuck you. Hey, Carver actually likes something I did for once. It's a Christmas miracle.
Skill. Less so with your tact. But better you than the Winters, I suppose.
It's an April Fool's Day miracle. Technically just gone April Fools. Technically. What an annoying, frustrating and disappointing day I'm sure we have ahead of us. Oh, this thing you announced looks cool. A shame it's all complete bullshit. Who are you calling a peasant, you piece of shit?
You out if you kick that wall one more time.
Alright. Ooh, listen to this one, man. Emmeline.
How dare you! I am guard captain!
Oh, it's a horror.
Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you
Language,
hanged,
sir.
quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard
Corruption
deserves better than
and the law
him,
enforcement. You would have
Indeed,
funked it.
the Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least.
Congratulations.
But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Congrats, Aveline. Try not to be shit. Try to do better. Want to talk about it?
If the deep roads is what you want,
Guess
you have
not.
the coin to do
Alright,
it.
alright. And now suddenly you do. Fair enough.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
Great times are coming.
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not? What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
Ditto.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man, a good one, and he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
Yeah.
You clearly miss Wesley, but that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him, but he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him, but I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawke.
Well, there is that.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
I could get used to having the law on my side.
You'll behave yourself, is what you'll do. I just sent
Will
John to
I?
prison over corruption.
Will I,
I
though?
won't go the same road.
You never let me have
girl.
any fun.
I think that's best for everyone.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
Didn't realize that was
You've
going to
been
be a
grand
flirt.
through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawke. It's where I should be.
Good old Aveline.
Nothing going on, Hawke. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Fine day, Sarah.
Very Donick.
I trust you are well, Donick.
I am. And your reward is well earned. It will be grand having you over me. Above.
Yeah.
In rank. Guard captain.
Thank you, Donick. It will be grand indeed.
Goddamn Yuti.
I think you let this get away from you.
I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
You're welcome. Welcome you are.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Shut up.
Good day, Sarah.
Duty. What is duty? Fuck it, let's find out. Let us see, shall we? Oh, Sebastian. Buddy.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chancellor's Board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them.
What's pretty quick on the
eternal
ball?
gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Yeah, who might have done it?
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
I'm glad I could help.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Just
Yes,
rub it in, buddy.
I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Good luck with that. Dude's a bit of the prat. A little bit of the prat. Just a little bit though, so it's alright. Bum bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba da bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-da-bum. Let's check on Fenris, shall we, whilst we're at? Yeah-da-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Sweetie patootie. How are you? I see you yet to clean up. Fair enough. It's I mean, it's your choice, you know, buddy. No conversation.
We should move on.
Okay. Since you asked so nicely. Where we going? So up here and over here. Alrighty. Sounds Gucci to me. Sir? Traditionalist and lawyer, sir?
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
You just stumbled on this?
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
You calling a bloody fool? You bloody fool?
Keep moving.
The fuck are you talking to? You keep moving. Or you stop moving. I don't see you fucking moving. Tell me to keep moving when you don't move yourself. How's your cheek? Yo, dwarf.
Need some place to spend your coin?
Buy my shit. You bought my shit, thank you. Buy more of my shit. I don't want it. You can have it. That is a lot of shit. Have some of that. 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 Oh, do you? Thank you, Mr. Dwarf.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
You did what?
Well, he wasn't.
It's your
Go there and see
employee?
the corpses for yourself.
But
fucking Elysians.
I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader.
Oh god.
Wonderful.
Jerk.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together?
Work together? With him?
I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine.
It seems
You will make us
oddly
both
generous.
rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you.
Alright.
What do you say?
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
Yeah.
So, to our first order of business. We'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there. But it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Bloody asshole. Bloody fucking asshole. Right. Remains, that's just gotta be that. Ah, yeah, to Lowtown then. I am going to Lowtown, huh? Cause this asshole, he told me I got to go. Do tell the employees, you know, that they can go back to work even though it's not very safe. I'm going to say it's safe because I'm a bastard.
A little something of yours I picked up somewhere.
Maceranis. This is a rare gesture.
Well, I'm just that kind of guy, you know. Eh? If I'm working with an Elysian, I guess I must speak like an Elysian from now on. Eh? One word.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Thank the Maker and various others. I need to lock this up.
What's the various others, huh? It was all me, you son of a bitch. It was all my doing. I'm a good boy.
I've 3 children to feed.
I'd give you the coin, but the game will not let me click on you. Blame the game. Jensen.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less.
Howdy.
1,000 thanks for saving Jensen's worthless hide.
Or I should say, bonjour.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach. Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Okay.
You're a real hero.
Well,
now,
thank
what
you.
brings you here?
Yeah, the man is stuff now, eh?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons? I go back to the
That is a hint.
this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon. What can we do? That bastard you is the only one willing to hire us.
Ah, I can protect you.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
No, arrêtez, be careful, eh, you dummies.
Good day, citizen.
The fuck are you calling us citizens, huh?
Don't me, do they?
What?
You're Hawke, aren't you? You used to work with the Fenrir.
You said that right in front of the guard, you pillock. God damn you, dummy. Yeah, what is this town coming to? Ah, wait, it was always shit. I guess it is okay then, I got good news and I got kind of bad news, I guess.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I
You
have
return
little
to
money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please
Go be with
accept
your
it.
son.
My thanks.
Don't want to be in this frickin' hellhole on your own.
He's an adult now, isn't he? But I promise I'll be more careful.
Alright. No idea what you were talking about, but I'm sure it's all about the board. Meryl, how you doing?
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Relatively. Who's a talkable?
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I like water. Water's fine.
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I'm not sure thanks applies to this.
Yeah.
Not without a lot of irony, anyway.
It's not pretty, but this is where I need to be. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper.
I don't
I was
think
never
that's
that good
true.
with people.
You make
It won't
friends.
take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Mythol, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me.
Well, very welcome. I somehow gained rivalry with you for that. I don't know how. But considering this fucking thing that you can have in here, rivalry, probably the way we're gonna go. As great as you are.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside.
Amazing. Wow.
Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
God damn it, Meryl.
I don't think anyone does. Except Varric. And he's probably full of it.
Really? Isn't that sad?
A little bit, yeah.
It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed
about
someone
right.
to talk to.
Sounds about right. Alright. Well, it was nice seeing you, Meryl. We don't need to go there yet. Oh, mail, huh? Alright. That's what that's all about. I'll have a gander.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Well, thanks, Gamlin.
He gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
Yeah. Fucking Gamlin. Proud scion of the Hawke family. I dare not contact you directly, but we've met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, where I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocents may be on my hands. Sincerely, a friend. Well, that's unfortunate. Doesn't sound too fucking great. Actually, maybe we bring Anders. Let's stick with what we got for now. Just wouldn't mind that extra healing. There's nothing here, man. Alright. We'll go here first, see what this is all about. A boot.
We're under attack.
Why did it take long, did it? Pop up. Bring you out before we forget. Oh, more people showed up. By people, I mean dragons. So I'll lift you up, knock you apart. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. Oh shit, Kava. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Alrighty, bye-bye. Anything up here? Noia. Noia is the answer to that question. Ooh, more bones. My lucky day. My lucky day. Bloody wasp sounds. Flies, wasps, same thing. Same purpose. Trask, huh? Buddy.
Master Hawke, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son Fainriel.
Yeah.
I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Probably.
Do I know you?
I am Sir Thrask of the Templars. I know from the compassion with which you treated Fainriel that you are someone who cares for the fate of apostate mages.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
And you've allowed this?
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately,
does anything
they
good happen in
escaped on the journey.
Starkhaven?
With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
I know what phylactery is.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Carras is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long.
Not really.
Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
Alright, I'm in.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Carras hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Alrighty. Ooh, Evelyn was happy about that. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, hello. Hello. Let's show Barrack. Oh, goddamn Carver, I'm so sorry. Sure, moving right next to me was the right move now. Oh, is still someone alive? How are you alive? How you live? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus, this guy's just fucking up my whole team. He did just fuck up my whole team. Mages, Ruby. Didn't seem all that special for a mage. Guess I should just have everyone focus on him. Oh well. Alright, just everybody get this son of a bitch. Not having this. How dare you. God damn it. That's a lot of damage. Aveline, I think you need to not be stood in his big fucking blood field. Don't think that's helping. Everyone's gonna have to portion up. God, this guy did so much fucking damage. I love it, she just runs right back in. I moved you for a reason, alright? Alright, now you can go back in. God fucking damn this guy. But he's so goddamn strong. Just some random fucking dude. Oh, for Pete's sake. Has he got that fucking ability back on? Can he just spam that fucking thing? God damn. Not even a boss, just a random fucking dude. Might as well reload. Don't know what to do here. God damn it. To mention I come into bloody help. Very rude. Oh, give me a fucking minute, you dickhead. Let's just summon my dog. Immediately fucking heals. Ugh, I hate this guy. Okay, I need you two to not be in there anymore. You're doing good, you're good, you're there. Aveline, you go fight this guy. Varric, you're good. I'm pretty sure that blood magic thing is healing the bastard. Oh, for fuck's sake, Carter was not that close. He's not that close. Was he? Maybe he was. But I like to think he wasn't. Oh, thank God for that. God, that takes some fucking doing. Assuming this place is gonna be full of them too. Yeah.
Only one way out for these mages now.
Aveline. It's not how this works. Unless it is. In some cases. In some cases it is. But it need not be this case. It probably will be. But maybe not. Alright, do you fuckers have a mage or is it just corpses? Alrighty. Say that. I must loot you, I'm afraid. 'Tis the only way. Careful. Okay. Oh, where are you? What we got? Doesn't seem like anything too bad yet. Famous last words. Who is that?
Maker's blessing.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb.
Probably.
Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
He?
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision.
Of course he's
He
got a
kept
name like
saying the
fucking
Templars would
Decimus.
label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it?
Guy was doomed from the start.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
Sure they would. It happens all the time.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Alright, buddy. Good luck on your way out. I'm rooting for you. More bones. Yay. Darn you, rock. Guys, you gotta move. I love you, but you gotta move. Let's quick save. Hello there. What you doing?
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the
Do
Circle.
I look like a fucking
Decimus,
Templar?
no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
You dummy. Well. Try and focus this bastard. Well, he got decimated. Yep, that was corny, and yep, I'm sticking with it. Why? Ooh. There's other fucking mages here. That's not allowed. That's what I gather. Ooh, I'm close to death. Don't know who's attacking me. Nice, that went alright.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. I saw what you are. How could you murder one of your own just for daring
What are
to
you
defy the
talking
Templars?
about? He literally just tried to murder me, you idiot.
You think he brought those skeletons to life to serve me tea?
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the pre-marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Go on then.
Why not? It's not like I'll be joining the Templars anytime soon.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall.
Yeah, I'm not doing
before
that.
the Templars send more men.
These are blood mages. Not like you or Bethany. And what do you think happens if we start killing Templars?
Trask's a good guy. He's defending you. No.
Oh, just a little murder? Is that it? No.
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them away. We will come with you.
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
Utter cheek. I'm gonna kill him. He's a good boy. He's literally defending your asses. He's like the one good Templar. There's only one, and it's Rescue Boy. Okay, there's two because Alistair was kind of a Templar. Well, and I guess Colin's alright eventually. After he's had some growth. But still, there's only 3 good Templars. And 2 of them don't stay as Templars. Big oof. The biggest oof.
I didn't order more. Where are they coming from? Better luck in the next flight.
Go flying. Go flying. How are you finding your game so far, Despair? Ooh. Let's get out of here, shall we? I can't believe they wanted me to kill him. No universe where I was going to do that.
Now we fight!
Where are these things coming from anyway? Killed the bad boy. At least they're not so hard to deal with without the mage. You've been in the character creator this whole time? Jesus. It must be an extensive character creator. It's like 4 hours. Looking forward to the seeing what the next Dragon Age character creator's like. which is always fun. Come here. Come here. Which game is that for, buddy? Which one were you playing with that, the character creator?
Are you saying there isn't anyone inside? Then where did that apprentice come from?
I followed the tracks from the caravan site.
It's
the boy
coming.
says the others already
Believe.
left.
I
Don't
believe in
laugh,
Dragon Age
Thrask.
4.
I know you're soft on the robes. I followed the same tracks and... What do we have
You
here?
must believe, sir. You must believe. Ah, Code Vein. Vampire game. See, I remember, vaguely.
Would you believe a group of innocent picnickers?
Who is this, Thrask?
Good on you,
Now
Hawke.
you require mercenaries to carry out your duties.
I was hoping to avoid bloodshed by sending a neutral party to negotiate.
Well, much obliged.
Oh, God.
Now let's take these demon worshippers to the chopping block. Knight Commander wants them executed before
Fuck
Orsino
you
hears
especially,
about
sir.
it.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please, you must protect us.
Yeah.
They deserve a trial.
They're mages. They ran. Done.
The Circle is a sanctuary, not
Yeah.
a prison. If you kill these people, I
That's
will
how
see
this
you
works,
disciplined by the
dickhead.
Divine herself.
Knight Commander says no rebel robes get to preach to the table.
Ooh, what did you order?
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
No.
Step back, Templar. These mages will not go tamely under your blade.
We'll discuss your choice of allies later, Thrask. Men?
Don't think you will, buddy. God damn it, everyone just has to be a prick, huh? Pizza, eh? You like your pizza, buddy. Wait, was it pepperoni again? Ooh, careful now, buddy. Pepperoni, good man. They gave you the extra meat? Well, that was nice of them. They bloody heal. Son of a bitch. Can we all focus on this bad boy? He's a bit of a prick. God, I'm running out of potions hard. Jesus, Jesus. This is not going great. Oh, Carver, buddy, I'm sorry. Come on, you can get that potion in you. You too, Aveline. Nope, won't let you. Bit rude. God, this isn't good. And this is a restart. This is. Yep. Oh, no, switch. Load game. Let's load that game. I'm gonna do the cutscene again, huh?
No! And you want... Are you truly going to send us...
Alright. You with that. Let's make sure everyone goes straight for this asshole. Barik, why are you so small? Alright, how you doing? unstunnable, apparently. Jesus. Varric, buddy. Don't fucking heal. Cheeky bastard. Who are you getting hit by? Oh, he's so close to being dead. Just die. Oh, I'm sorry, Varric. I can't help you. Not right now. Alright. We got. Oh, Jesus Christ. The fuck was that? Oh. Maybe I should just not focus on him. He doesn't seem to do that much damage. I don't think it's him that's doing the damage. He's just a big tanky boy.
What do we have here?
We should save it in the fight.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Are you truly going to...
Alright. What have we got? Templar, Secras. Just... I believe you can stay on him. Just keep him busy. Alright, what else have we got? These bloody reinforcements. You're the problem. So much fucking damage. Yeah, let's try it this way. Fucking goddamn this guy. Or is he stealthed and fucked off? That's unfortunate. That's some bullshit. The assassins are so ridiculous. Do so much fucking damage. Get over, buddy. What are you doing? Get over here.
I'm getting overwhelmed! I better have a lot of these.
Kidding. Ooh, that's so annoying. Let's start again. I hate that they can just teleport out of that. Yeah.
What do we have here?
No! And you want... Are you truly going to send us...
Last one of the...
Alright. Try again. Save my prism for when the assassin boy shows up. is now free. Just everybody focus on this fucking thing. Oh, fuck. Immediate fucking run. That do it? Yeah. Alright. Leave me alone, you bastards. That's the opposite of leaving me alone. Carver, buddy, brother, attack who I told you to attack. Dare you ignore me? Oh god, here we go. Someone's getting hit.
Just give me a second here.
I'm working on it. Look at me now. See what? Oh, we did not just fucking heal. Oh, fuck me. Dude's got enough fucking health as it is. Sorry, Carver, I don't have any. Alright. It's returned. Oh, that's not good. Aveline. Do as you're told. Assume you're not doing as you're told, either. Alright, that's that piece of shit gone. Jesus. Everyone focus this bastard, I guess. We just get rid of the ads before we go after it. Oh, Varric, buddy. Alright. I think I might just have to let Varric go. I feel like this potion is going to end up not doing anything, but we'll see. Oh, it did. It did actually work this time. Aveline. Deal with these. If we deal with that guy, then we can probably take the boss out, alright. Oh my... God damn it. That's a bit bullshit. Fuck off.
Using potion.
I hate that fucking Anders is the only character that has revive in this game. Makes not bringing him a real pain in the butt. Alright, Aveline. Me and you, buddy. Really? Fuck you. Coming out of fucking nowhere. Come here. Come here. Asshole. Let's try, you bastard. Stop healing, you jerk. I refuse to allow it. Only I am the one who can heal. Flying fuck for that.
They're dead. I wanted this to end peacefully.
God, that took a fucking effort.
There can be no peace between the mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir.
She says to a Templar that just helped.
You did not aid your fellow Templars. Does that mean you are leaving the Order?
I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templars you killed
buddy.
And I came upon the bodies. I will give a false trail to follow.
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven on it now. This has been more than I expected.
That was a brawl. It wasn't fucking half. Jesus.
Come, Alan. I'm sorry you were the only one I could save.
I feel like not having Anders with you is a real ball ache. I think he is the only one that can revive in this game. Alright. I think I'm nearly done. This part of the game. I think. Maybe. Got the wounded crows to do. I'm not sure if there's anything else. There definitely is, because I've not met the Arashok yet. First things first, let's just head home.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Oh, a letter for Carver. Dear Carver, thank you for your letter. It's so nice to hear that you're still alive. I'm sorry about Bethany. How's your brother taking it? I hope he's alright. Please give him a hug for me, and a kiss. Did he find a girl in Kirkwall? Please say he didn't. I think that would break my heart. I always thought he liked me, but I don't know why nothing ever came of it. He looked at me once, that one time at the fair, and I thought I was going to die from happiness. I don't know why you never brought us together. You're a bad friend, Carver. Fucking poor Carver. No wonder he fucking hates me so much. You're coming back to Ferelden, aren't you? I miss all of you. I've filled out just a little more since you left. I think your brother would appreciate it. I look so much better in dresses now and even more amazing out of them. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. I'm living with my aunt in Denerim since Lovering is gone. Write me soon. Your friend, Peaches. So sorry, Carver. I'm so sorry you had to read that. Alright. The wounded coast, eh? To the coast that is wounded, we shall return. I should have tried to make some potions while I was at home. Oh well. Live and learn. Or just live. Health root, don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. And I certainly do. You endanger yourself, human. Do not say you were unwarned.
I don't wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
Get out, Bianca. Bianca. Ricky. Torn trousers. Well, Sarah would be happy.
No further, human. Calvishov control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Okay.
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishov to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
You're a good boy.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
Alright. Very well, buddy.
Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing?
I have already done more than was demanded by my own choice. You have my word of caution, human.
Yeah, go live your life,
or do
buddy.
not.
You deserve it.
The more they talk, the less I understand.
And not the truth.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Who knows? You're all called Talvishov. Somebody went flying. I am in grave pain. Youch. They rain arrows upon me, sir. Shall not have it. Oh. Hi. How sneaky of you. Oh, very sneaky. Meh. It's a big old meh. Alright, Canary boys. Let's see what's up. Alright, are you all the same still? Same name? Yeah, alright. No one specifically to focus on yet, then. Alright, alright. I seem to be taking the most damage at the minute. Ooh, that's a lot of ants. Oh, that's unfortunate. No big boys though. You can have this then. Varric, buddy. Oh, this just doesn't bode well, huh? Save me, please. God, there's more? Fucking hell. That just seems unnecessary. Well, so long, potions. I left you while I had you. I am dead, aren't I?
Let's hope this works.
How are there so many of these fucking things? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, this is not good. I feel like there's not supposed to be this many. I feel like I pulled more packs than I meant to. And by I mean my lovely companions. How about this time, guys? You don't just run off into the fucking cave face. And fight the people right in front of your fucking noses, eh? Jerks. Alright, everyone on this guy. A little bit of focus. Goes a long way, you know? I miss being able to select everyone with just one button. That was nice. You get back. Tell me what to do. Alright, now everyone focus this guy. Take you bastards one at a time, I see what it is. Can micromanage every little thing with you buggers. Alright. Varric, you're not looking too great. Why are you always the first to get bloody butchered? I assume this is the guy fighting you, Varric. There you go. God, they really don't like you, do they, buddy? Jesus. Wait, no. Come down here. You two. Get this one instead. Eric, we're gonna move. We're gonna move, buddy. That's what we're gonna do. Then you're gonna attack him. Then you're gonna ignore what I say and go in the other direction. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, Varric. Trying to save your stubby little life. The word "ouch" comes to mind. Alright, there we go. Much better. Don't have to use any potions. Which is fucking good, because I barely got any. The Legion Empire, huh? Well, don't mind if I do. Don't know what the canary we're having with this light. The Legion Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Valrio. I mean this literally. Once, the system of noble titles in Ole was labyrinthian. There were barons and baronesses and baronets and sir barons, and a horde of others, each with its own origins and its own nuances of comparison. The Orlesian aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. All the nobility play the grand game, as it is known, whether they wish to or not. It is a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumours and scandal is the chief weapon. No gentle game, this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war the Orlesians have fought. Of this, I'm assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as titles went, everything changed with the coming of the Emperor Drakon, who established the Orlesian Empire as it exists now, and who created the Chantry. There is no more venerated figure in Ole. In Valrio, the statue of Drakon stands as tall as the statue of Andraste, Draken determined that the grand game was tearing Orlais apart, so he abolished all titles besides his own, and Lord and Lady. And I'm told, with some twittering amusement, that this action did not end the grand game as Draken had intended. Now the lords and ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the exalted patron of Tussus Clay, or uncle to the champion of Tremes. It is a headache to remember such titles, and one winces to think of the poor doorman at the balls who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. The aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Orlesians' right to rule stems directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be, or at the least aspires to be in good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the grand game. And then there are the masks. And the cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since the kennels at Highevel. But there is another story. Alrighty. Lovely, lovely Orlais. Buddy. Very nice.
We're good to go.
Very nice. I'm good without that, thank you. Ooh, more boys. It's a quick save.
Now we fight!
I'm hooked on a feeling. Easy, easy. No, more people. Who would have thunk that? More people. I for one am shocked. Kill him out. Let's not have you be in the middle of all that shit. Alright, come at you. Boom.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Alright, let's quick save and then get in this cave. Bum ba da bum. Hooked on a feeling. Alright. Yeah, shouldn't attack that. It was not needed. Alright. Come on. Bring it in. Very nice team. Nice and clean. Nice clean fight. Just I like it. Sure, we'll take that. Huh. This music's up to something. Stop picking on Barrett. God damn it. How many times do I have to tell you bastards? this is a mess. Alright. Give Aveline a hand. It's a no from me, Governor. One to go. Well, I was concerned about how that would go, but it went alright. Not too shabby, team. Not too shabby. Alright, what you got now? Melas. Meh. Bit of raw lyrium, don't mind if I do. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong with that? There's gravity and air significantly reduce enemy speed. Get this one first though. Locked in a feeling. Am I unbelieving? Silver, right? Very nice. You too as well, eh? Alright. Righty, bye-bye-ty. What does this do? That could be nice. Could be nice. Alright, let's go. There's always this bloody room in these dungeons, isn't it?
Here we go.
I'm just gonna run in. You guys don't mind, do you? If I just run in? No, why would you? Why would you possibly mind? If you don't mind, Hawke, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. And ooh, let's do this. Ba ba da ba da ba. God damn it! I'm down here on my bloody own. Varric, where are you? Yeah, you're down here too, huh? Just help finish this guy off, I guess. Slowly but surely. Good portion down your Hawke. Okay. water. Hello. I think we're good now. Took the big boy out anyway. Oh shit, they got a Sarabas? Shit. Did not notice. Ooh, those things are deadly.
That dwarf is waiting at the compound.
Got lucky there. Still, went pretty nice though. Appreciate that. Any of you randomers drop any loot now? Fair enough. Oh, I don't know why I picked that up. Force of habit. Force of habit. Thing down here. Nope. Same thing. Amazing. Alright, let's head back. And more. Oh, let's go see what this is. Don't know what else I could be missing, like. We shall see. Actually, there's one easy way to see. Secondary headless tasks. Bring the Fang to Solid in the Gallows. Find pure iron bark. The Dalish may know where to find it. Assume we talk to Vendor Boy then. Vendor Boy. I thought I'd just buy it from him, but I guess not. It would be too easy, I guess.
Andaran Atishan, stranger.
Thanks, Yosuke. Buddy.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Yeah.
Do you have any pure iron bark in stock? What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve.
I doubt it.
Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
Can I out?
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it. I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is.
Darkspawn, eh?
What you do with the information is up to you.
Not around here, is it? Don't look like it.
It's not a mistake to mess.
If you're wise,
it's
you
like
stay
committing
far
murder.
away from Merrill. No sane person.
Don't be rude to Merrill. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Get on this quest into the Canary, I think. We're gonna see the Arishok. It seems like a good place to stop. I think we're nearly done. Soon ready for the deep roads.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
the short mouth, yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
Enter if you must, Basra.
Thanks, man. Gunari. The Kunari. The people of the Kun are perhaps the least understood grouping Vedas. The Kunari Wars were brutal, but so was the Chantry Schism. So was the fall of the Imperium. Some of the misunderstanding is an accident of nature. The race we call the Kunari are formidable. Nature has given them fierce horns and strange eyes, and the ignorant look on them and see the monsters. Some is an accident of language. Few among the Kun's people speak the common tongue, and fewer speak it well. In a culture that strives for mastery, to have only a passable degree of skill is humiliating, indeed, and so they often keep quiet among foreigners out of shame. But much of it is a result of the culture itself. The Kunari view their whole society as a single creature, a living entity whose health and well-being is the responsibility of all. Each individual is only a tiny part of the whole, a drop of blood in its veins, important not to itself, but for what it is to the whole creature. Because of this, the Kunari most outsiders meet belong to the army, which the Kun regards as if it were the physical body, arms, legs, ears and eyes, the things that a creature needs in order to interact with the world. One cannot get to know a person solely by studying his hand or his foot, and so one cannot truly meet the Kunari until one has visited their cities. And that is where their mind and soul dwell. In Saharan and Parvolon, one can truly see the Kunari in their entirety. There, the unification of the Kunari into a single being is most evident. Workers whom the Kun calls the mind produce everything the Kunari require. The soul, the priesthood, seeks a greater understanding of the self, the world, and exhorts the body and mind to continually strive for perfection. The body serves as the go-between for the mind and soul, and the world. Everyone and everything has a place, decided by the Kun, in which they work for the good of the whole. And it is a life of certainty and equality, if not individuality. From the writings of Sia, of Contan, 841, blessed. Homina. Javaris, you dickhead.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashak. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Uh-huh. Done a great work with you, son. Here he is. Best Dragon Age villain so far. Yes, sir.
Illustrious Arashak, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
That feels familiar.
I don't care about your deal. I was hired to hunt outcasts, and I want my reward.
This great undertaking was, undertook at my behest after diligent planning.
You asked for the Gatlock and were refused, so you invented a task and then paid to have it done. You failed your own goal. You have proved your wealth not worth, and Kunari still owe you nothing.
Nevertheless, you have benefited from his action.
Do you think we are unable to hunt our own outcasts? This was interference, nothing more.
It was taking you a while,
so
buddy.
I get nothing for all this work?
If anything, we have been denied the righteous application of the wisdom of the Kun. What payment should I exact for that? Go, dwarf, before I begin my tally.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
I mean, no, he doesn't.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Kun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired.
No.
Sodding bunch of oxmen and dog lords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
You don't mean that. You want me to stay. I'm a good boy. The Coon. Long ago, Ashkari lived in a great city by the sea. Wealth and prosperity shone upon the city like sunlight, and still its people grumbled in discontent. The Akshari walked the streets of his home, and saw that all around him were the signs of genius, triumphs of architecture, artistic masterpieces, the palaces of wealthy merchants, libraries and concert halls. But he also saw signs of misery, the poor, sick, lost, frightened, and the hopeless. And the Ashkari asked himself, how can one people be both wise and ignorant, great and ruined, triumphant and despairing? So the Akshari left the land of his birth, seeking out other cities and nations, looking for people who had found wisdom enough to end their hopelessness and despair. He wandered for many years through empires filled with palaces and gardens, but in every nation of the wise, the great, and the mighty, he found the forgotten, the abandoned, and the poor. Finally he came to a vast desert, a wasteland of bare rock clawing at the empty sky, where he took shelter in the shadow of a towering rock, and resolved to meditate until he found his answer or perished. Many days passed until one night, as he gazed out from the shadow of the rocks, he saw the lifeless desert awaken. 100,000 locusts hatched from the barren ground, and as one they turned south, a single wave of moving earth. The Ashkari rose and followed in their wake, a path of devastation miles wide. The one verdant land turned to waste, and the Ashkari's eyes were opened. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom to the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. And the Ashkari went forth to his people. An excerpt from the Coon, Canto 1. That's pretty interesting. I've not read that before.
They would welcome purpose.
You want to talk to me? Yeah, you do.
Why do you bother me, human? I hire no blades and need no goods.
Just want to talk.
Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
You're not wrong, buddy.
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karastan are soldiers. The Coon made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you?
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. I am not the one to educate you. I did not intend to land here. But this city may demand certainty. I suspect we are done, human.
Very well. Ooh, is that more?
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Kunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Now you're just being difficult.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arishak, Arigena, Arikyun, pillars of the Kunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
I don't think Kirkwall would do...
But they do not control...
I'll make sure that was done too.
There is but one way to know these things, human. And
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Kunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
Alright.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
How many Kunari have you lost to the Talvashoth?
None.
Optimistic, considering my death toll.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Talvashoth who have lost themselves.
I met an honorable one.
Doubtful.
He said he was a mercenary, not a murderer.
Then I know he made no claim to honor. When they sell themselves, little remains. He is not even dead to the Qun. He is a living insult.
Well, that was nice.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
Well, after that lovely, ooh. I don't know what updated about that. Anyway, after that little...
purpose. But when it is done, do you leave Kirkwall like this?
That lovely life lesson from... Whoa, shit. What? Life lesson from Papa Hawke. He just does not want me to get close to him at all. I have to go. It's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'm tired. So, thank you for watching. Have this screen. You've earned it. Ooh. Appreciate you being here. And I shall say so long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Adu.